Okay, I'm here. Let's turn down this music a little bit. I would have been on a little bit sooner, but if you take a look at my screen once I get it actually running, there it is. I got another Feebas outbreak. So, I started shiny hunting it again. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. So, I just maxed out this outbreak. And I'm trying to get another one. Considering this is the most difficult shiny to get in the game. Okay. Okay, good. They've despawned. I've got a sandwich running. But it's only got about 8 minutes left. I'm gonna try this for a little bit. Like, I've been trying this for a bit. And we're gonna see if I can get a second shiny Feebas. Because I've got an upcoming video for the second channel that I want to get another shiny Feebas for. Is that? No. Good grief, I need to turn up the brightness on my own game. Nope. If I go this far away, that should make them despawn? I think? Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. I'm really trying. Hold on, I'm gonna need to pull up my stream again. I'm gonna need to pull up my stream on my phone because there's stuff blocking the way of it. There's stuff blocking the way of chat on my end. How close are we to the next part of Pokemon Journeys? I am really trying to get it out this month. I'm waiting on a few things that I need for the episode, but I'm hoping to get it out really soon. And there should not be nearly as long of a wait for the part following next part. That one isn't gonna have too many assets that I need to get from others. There's like one thing, and it shouldn't take too long to get. I'm just waiting on a few things, and hopefully I'm able to get it out within the month. It's all just gonna depend. Yeah, this was not how I was intending to start this stream, and yet here we are. With the potential of another shiny Feebas. Five minutes on it. If the time runs out on the sandwich and I don't get it, then I'll just restart my game. It won't be a big deal. Like, I can roll back my time and make sure I keep this shiny outbreak. Shiny Hunting Feebas number 6. It would be number 5, actually. We got it on day 4. We got Ken on day 4. So it would be Shiny Hunting Feebas number 5. I know you guys are here for the surprise trade, or just to hang out, as this is gonna be a pretty chill stream overall. But I saw that I had this outbreak and I knew I had to do it. Ah, dang it. The only difficulty about this area is there's so many Pokemon. And I would try and knock each of them out, but as you can see, Ken is already level 90. So, you know. Not sure if we want to do that. Come on. We've got 3 minutes left on this sandwich. Not much. For some reason, this is like the sweet spot for getting Feebas to spawn. I don't know why they're all spawning in there, but they are, and that's what matters. And I don't think any can spawn out of bed. It's possible. Okay, that's not good. That's a bit of a problem. Electro, is there anything about your about your journeys what if that you would change? What I mean by that is did you do something in a part that you regret doing now in the present? I'm trying to think. I'm very happy with the way the series has gone so far. I guess if I were to do anything differently, it would have been to... this is a tough one. Honestly, I'm not really sure. I mean, there's definitely... there's certain plot points that were never touched that I feel like... I mean, I've put a lot of things on the cutting room floor, and it's like, some of those stuff I would have liked to have been able to do, but ultimately didn't feel like they were going to be able to be done. I mean, one episode I wish I covered that I never got around to was the Wickstrom episode. But the reason why I didn't cover that one is because Scyther would have been the main focus. And I felt like doing the Wickstrom episode would have been setting up Scizor when I was planning to do Cleavor. It would have given Scyther some much-needed training. I mean, yes, he is the beginning of the team. But he definitely could have had more training. Granted, I mean, a lot of the training... I tried to show as much training as I could, but, you know, there's always that feeling of, like, oh, they could do more. Ultimately, there's not really anything I can think of that Like, there's stuff that I wanted to do, but none of the stuff that I cut is without reason. I guess one of the... Is that a shiny Glimmet? No, that's not. No, that's not. Yeah. None of the stuff I cut is without reason. Alright, there goes the... There goes the sandwich. We're gonna switch this to 9 a.m. to keep it. Would have done the Wickstrom episode after its evolution with a fight between Wickstrom and his Scizor, some other mon in Cleavor. Maybe you could mention them doing some off-screen training and given a reason for that. So, I did. Like, a lot of training happens off-screen, and a lot of training is shown on-screen as well. But... I don't know. I cut a lot of stuff overall. There's a lot of stuff I cut, but it wasn't without reason. Yeah, doing stuff off screen is one of the main reasons Journeys is bad. Yeah, I tried to make sure that I didn't do a lot of stuff off camera. I tried to leave in plenty of moments to imply there was more being done off camera as far as training goes. But, like, I tried to show as much as I could on camera. I guess one of the, you know, one of the main things that I really wish I could have gotten done properly. Ooh, thank you for reminding me of the mighty Hisuian Samurai, which this actually does kind of tie into what I'm talking about. So, I have cut many members of Ash's team over the time of making this series. And we're gonna start the surprise trade. We're gonna start surprise trading now. But one of the main things that I really wish I could have done, that I ended up not doing, was, like, the main member I wish I never cut, to an extent, is Oshawott. See, a Salazzle, okay. See, I originally planned for Ash's water type of the series to be his Oshawott, returning from Black and White. As it... Like, I really think Oshawott should have gotten more time to shine. We're gonna turn down the music a little bit more. Like, my original plan when I was building these teams was I wanted Oshawott to be the main water type. As originally, I was going to have it return, get a lot more spotlight, and ultimately be able to evolve like I always felt it should have. Diglett? Really? Okay, whatever. But it ultimately didn't pan out for a few reasons. First off, originally when I was planning out having Oshawott be the main water type, part of that was due to the fact that Legends Arceus was out and Hisuian forms were a thing. Hisuian Samurai being my personal favorite regional variant of all time, Of course, Hisui and Zora was up there, but that's not part of this. It would have been... So... It would have been Hisuian, as I felt like that would make the most sense for it to return in Generation 8. But that's why it didn't work in the end. Because Hisui... Why do you keep redacting your messages? Why do you keep retracting your messages? Anyways. See... I'm trying to both watch the Feebas while also explaining. See, Oshawott, the original... Speaking of... No way! No way! Hi, buddy! Yeah, the difficulty would have been explaining the Hisui Evo. You know what? We'll take a look at this Oshawott while I explain. Oh, it only has tackle? Okay. Alright, so, the explanation fully. Original plan was I was going to have Ash's Oshawott return at some point, and it was going to be a mainstay of the team. It probably would have joined early on, like maybe an APOM situation, or maybe how people, well, I guess I was about to say how people would have liked Gibble to have returned, but that's basically just an APOM situation as well. So like APOM, where Ash leaves for Cerise Park and then Oshawott follows, or Ash brings back Oshawott for some arbitrary reason. Oshawott was going to be on the team. It was going to be on the team for quite a while, and he would evolved into Dewott, and then because of Legends of Arceus coming out, would have evolved into Hisuian Samurai. That way, we could give some... That way there could be some representation of the Legends games. The problem... Well, actually, there were a few problems. For starters, I couldn't write in a good point for Oshawott to return. The difficulty with an APOM situation is that when it comes to APOM going to Sinnoh, it's a lot... Like, APOM was able to stick by Ash's side quite a bit before he would have gotten a chance to get APOM's Pokeball back. Actually, no, wait, no, this isn't an issue, because Ash would just allow Oshawott to stay beside him. Anyway. But the main issue was evolving it into Hisuian Samurai, because arbitrary time travel wasn't really something I wanted to touch upon. It could have been interesting if I were to try and adapt the space-time distortions. What about what they were doing with that whole Legends Arceus Festival thing from Arceus Chronicles? I covered that. I covered that in the series. And I'll get to that one. But I ended up not having Oshawott join in early on, because I ultimately felt that the evolution wasn't going to work. Oh great, the stream started buffering. Oh no, that's just on my end, okay. But the evolution wasn't going to work because Sinnoh has changed a lot from Hisui. And it is at a point where it is not to the same... Like, it doesn't have the same conditions that create Hisuian Samurai anymore. Meaning that it doesn't make sense for Hisuian Samurai to just evolve... Like, it doesn't make sense for a Dewott to evolve into Hisuian Samurai in Sinnoh. That's when Scyther evolved into Cleavor. We'll get to that. But because of the change in geography and climate from Hisui to Sinnoh, it didn't really feel like it was going to work. Stream lagging for anyone else, or is it just me? The CPU did just spike briefly, so it might not just be you. It might have been lagging a little bit. Let me close out of stuff that I don't necessarily need. That should help a little bit, I'm not sure. I've got a lot of files on my laptop at the moment because there's a lot of stuff I'm trying to get edited down. Such as a video going up on the second channel this weekend, which I've been trying to get it out for the past few months, so please go check that out. It's a pretty long video, but it would be greatly appreciated. Anyways, back to Oshawott. So, originally I was like, okay, it wouldn't make sense for Oshawott to return and then evolve into Hisui and Samurott, because Sinnoh is no longer to the same harsh degree as Hisui was. Well, I got closer to the Hisuian Festival episode, which is part 17, and I was like, well, okay, I don't get to have Hisui and Samurott, but maybe I can still bring back Oshawott and have Oshawott do some things. So for a little while, I was actually planning on scripting... Oh, why is the sad music kicking in? Okay. Get to hear the exact moment I developed an extreme fear of Iron Bundle. Yep. But... So, I could have adapted the space-time distortions, but I wasn't sure how space-time distortions would affect, like, the full climate and stuff, and it felt kind of like a Deus Ex Machina. Like, just being, oh, a space-time distortion appears in the Sinnoh region, and that's how Ash gets Hisui and Samurott. It felt a little convoluted. Now, if I were to write it now, where that was happening, yes, it would work, because I've already had the events of the Legends Festival happen, meaning that space-time distortions would kind of be a side effect of the Origin Palkia and Dialga battle. So that would have worked, but I couldn't really write in any of that, because there was already so much I had to cover at once, to the point where I couldn't really fit it in. And then when I got to the Legends Festival, I was like, okay, so I'm not going to be able to have Oshawott fully evolve into Hisui and Samurott, which is really good, but I'll just have Oshawott evolve. Like, I can bring back Oshawott for the Legends Festival. I'll have Quilava, Rowlet, and Oshawott return as a way of Ash representing Legends Arceus and the Hisui region for this little special arc. But then I realized that would take away from Cleavor's development, because if I brought back Quilava, Rowlet, and Oshawott, and I gave them focus, that would mean less focus for Cleavor. And the Legends Festival arc was meant to be a more Scyther-focused arc, as we hadn't gotten much focus with Scyther, and this was going to be the time that it made most sense to have him evolve into Cleavor. There was also the difficulty of moveset, as Legends Arceus has a very slim moveset that doesn't transfer over well to Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet weren't out yet, and we didn't have Hisui and Samurot's moveset in that. So we didn't have enough information on all the moves that Hisui and Samurott could learn, and eventually all the stuff that made it as good as it is right now. So I couldn't really come up with good moves for Hisui and Samurott because it would have mostly been me guessing. Like, I couldn't have had... Like, the only moves I could really think of it having are Ceaseless Edge, Swords Dance, Aqua Jet, and then, like, some other fourth move. Because with Legends Arceus, not even Razor Shell shows up. Razor Shell doesn't show up. Hydro Pump does, but I don't think... Hisui and Samurott might learn it, but I'm not sure if that's a move I'd want it to learn, or keep from Ash's Oshawott. Just the lack of moveset diversity made it very difficult to plan. And there was also the fact that we didn't exactly know how the moveset was going to chalk up. We at best had data mines, which is why Cleavor worked out. Because with Cleavor, we ended up getting the data mines that revealed the ability Sheer Force as one of its abilities, which, if you don't know, that is the ability of Ash's Cleavor in my rewrite. Which, with that one, all secondary effects are taken out, meaning Stone Axe doesn't matter, because whether it kept the secondary effect from Legends Arceus, or if it had a different secondary effect, which we found out later that it does, it wasn't going to matter, because Stone Axe would lose that effect in exchange for extra power due to the Sheer Force ability. But we didn't exactly have the same thing with Hisui and Samurott, so that made it very difficult to sort of plan out. There was also the difficulty of type diversity. I tried to make this team fully type diverse, and I wanted to minimize overlapping types as much as possible. As one of the problems I feel like the actual Journeys team has is that there's too many overlapping types. We have 2 fighting types and we have 2 dragon types, and it's just not really that good to have that. Each of the Pokemon Ash has are good Pokemon, don't get me wrong. I love Ash's Journeys team. It's my favorite team Ash has had. But I felt like the team needed to be more type diverse for such a big tournament. And I wasn't going to drop Tyranitar from the... Is that a shiny? Oh my good... Oh, it's a... It's a hack. It's a hacked one. Okay. Well, it's a good... I like the shiny. But it's hacked is the problem. Thank you, but hacked Pokemon, like, I guess I'll keep it. Would I have axed Dragonite or Dracovish? I already did axe Dracovish. If you haven't watched the series, yeah, there is no Dracovish. Sorry. But in the terms of having... The difficulty was I already had a type overlap no matter what when deciding to have Scyther. Because if I kept it as a Scyther, it overlapped with Dragonite being part flying. If I evolved it into Scizor, it would overlap with... Ash should have caught Shiny Trevenant, fair. If I had evolved Scyther into Scizor, it would have overlapped with Lucario. And I evolved it into Cleavor, which ended up overlapping with Tyranitar. But ultimately, I think that one was still for the best. Now, if I were to have Hisui and Samurott just fully neglecting, like, throwing caution to the wind, finding some way to make it make sense, the difficulty is that would be two dark types, as I already have Tyranitar on the team. And I wasn't dropping Ash's Tyranitar, as that was a big Pokemon I knew people really wanted him to have. So, ultimately, Oshawott just ended up not working out. I just got another shiny. No way. This is another hacked one, isn't it? Yep. That was interesting. Okay, well, I'll be keeping them, but if I ever make a video, if I were to ever make a video out of this stream, I would have to censor every single hacked Pokemon we get. But yeah, ultimately, I really wish I was able to get Oshawott to work out, but it just didn't. And regular, as much as I hate saying this, regular Samurott isn't as good. There's also the issue with the fact that Oshawott isn't even available in Sword and Shield. Like, I know Cleavor isn't either, but it's at least available in a Gen 8 game. But regular Samurott isn't. It's only available in Scarlet and Violet now, and then Hisuian Samurott is available in Legends Arceus. And ultimately, it just ended up being really difficult to write in Oshawott. What about Hisuian Typhlosion? Honestly, Hisuian Typhlosion is the Hisuian, like, the Hisuian starter I feel like is connected to Ash the least. And it would have just been the same problems, as there isn't really a good way to write in Ash getting Hisuian Typhlosion. And, like, if I were to have tried to do Hisuian Typhlosion, it would have been the same problems that I originally ran into. With the only difference being that instead of it being overlap with Tyranitar, it would have been overlap with Gengar. As yes, I was still planning to keep Gengar. And, like, Gengar is one of those Pokemon that people have wanted Ash to have for such a long time. Hisuian Typhlosion should have been Dawn's, to be honest. Yeah, but, again, it doesn't really work out in that way. Like, ultimately, trying to give a Hisuian form of a Pokemon doesn't work out, especially if it's an evolution of an already existing Pokemon. If it's a Pokemon that already has a Hisuian form, we do now have confirmation that those are available, in the case of Hisuian Growlithe being in the Teal Mask DLC. And technically White Striped Basculin being in the Teal Mask DLC, but, like, that one's not actually a Hisuian form. That's just, like, that was just made to be an alternative form to begin with. But yeah, ultimately, trying to give Hisuian forms to Ash, or really to anyone, did not work out. Why did you decide to have Swampert not go Mega on people? Is that another shiny? I think that's another shiny. Yep. That's another shiny. I don't remember the shiny looking like that, though. I'll be completely honest, I don't remember it looking like that. Oh, no, I did not mean to start a picnic. Yeah, I'm gonna look at... Oh, yeah, that is what it looks like. Okay. I did not remember it looking like that. And I just did the same thing. Whoops. So I didn't have Swampert go Mega because, well, for one, there wasn't really a way to make that work, as the main benefit of Mega Swampert is the rain. Now, is this an actual shiny? Wait a minute. It's a level 100 Raboot. Wait, hold on. This one actually seems to be... Wait, this one actually seems to be legitimate. Wait. And I can still evolve this. Hold up. This is actually... I think this is an actual legitimate shiny. Because there's no... Like, yeah, it's level 100 and it only has Tackle and Growl, but that can be changed. No, this is a legitimate one. This one's legitimate. This one actually seems to be legit. I mean, I guess... Look at the EVs. So the IV... Yeah, the IVs are questionable. The IVs don't look to be out of whack. The IVs do not look to be out of whack. In fact, it doesn't look like there's any. This might be real. This might be a real shiny Raboot. The IVs are perfected, that's true. But the EVs don't look like they've been touched. Like, if I can go to a Pokemon that's actually... Like, Yugo. We'll take a look at Yugo. If EVs had been touched... Wait a minute, what? It might be easier to... Okay, hold on. Alright. So let's take a look at Yugo. So that's what the EVs look like. Which they're pretty middle of the road. If I go to Bhutan, this special Bhutan, you'll see an actual change in the IVs. If I go to Ken should have some change in the IVs as well. Yeah, you can see change in the IVs. That Raboot doesn't have any change in its IVs at all. Like, none of the IVs are suspicious. It's just... No, none of the EVs are suspicious. It's just the IVs being all perfect is a little questionable. But nothing looks... Like, it is possible to breed a Raboot to be like this. And it does show that it was hatched from an egg. So... It does look like this thing's legitimate. I think... we just got a legitimate shiny. It also, it doesn't have the hidden ability, which normally a hacked shiny of a starter would. So I think we just got a fully legitimate shiny. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Except for the fact that it's a level 100 rabbit with only tackle and growl. But I think that was just as a joke. And I can fix that anyway. Toad's cruel. Okay. But, honestly, Sorry, I'm losing my words here. Oh. Whoops. Honestly, I don't think Hisuian Typhlosion fits Ash. And, I mean, I'm able to give Ash whatever Hisuian Pokemon I feel like and be able to experiment with that as much as I want. Now that I have What If Ash Went to Hisui started. And, like, that's why I gave Ash Oshawott in that. I wasn't able to give him Hisuian Samurott in my Journeys rewrite, but it makes sense for him to get one when he's in Hisui. So while I don't really intend for them to be within the same universe at the moment, I can still have a version of Ash be written where he has Hisuian Samurott. And it actually works out. And, I am still working on What If Ash Went to Hisui. I know I only have one part of it out at the moment, but that's because I've been focused on my Journeys rewrite for the most part, and then also Oak Prepared, which that will be on break for a while, so it's fine. I got a Feebas back. Okay. Thanks, Tony, for the returning Feebas. And it's a very bland Feebas, because it's got nothing in special attack. But oh well, we keep everything that we get from the stream. And then I'll probably transport it to... I'll probably transport anything that's legal into home. Have I seen Zonalith's Hisui What If? So, I watched most of it, but I didn't finish the video. Like... I watched a good deal of it. I think I got up to the point where Volo betrays Ash, and then I was like, wait a minute. I'm already working on this series I'm already working on this idea myself. And if I kept watching and if I was really, like, paying attention, then it would be possible that it would end up affecting how I write the story. Like, I don't intend to change any of my original plans, and some of them might end up lining up with Zonalith's. Like, there's one thing in particular that he did that I already was planning on doing, and now that he's done it, it will probably be a thing of, like, if I do it, people are gonna be like, oh, you're copying Zonalith for this idea. Because I can't really give evidence to the contrary at the moment. But, ultimately, the thing with Zonalith's What If that I can say for certain is that it really is just a nothing concept, as, or it feels like if it were connected to anything, it would essentially just be filler, due to the fact that, like, from what I saw, Ash doesn't really gain anything that he would keep. Because he doesn't catch any new Pokemon, he just has Pikachu on him. Any Hisuian Pokemon seem to just be with Akari. Which, I mean, that's a fine way of doing it, but from what I saw, Ash doesn't really get anything that he would keep, and so ultimately, if he were to connect this what if to anything, it would just essentially be filler. I understand that. I had my own ideas for my Journey's rewrite, but seeing all the other Journey's what ifs, it has changed my opinions greatly. One thing I've actually been relatively vocal about, at least in my comment section, episode 1 actually takes a few ideas from the YouTuber Kuro Blitz. Like, Jesse's mom, the entire past section involving Jesse's mom and all that actually was inspired by his Journeys, like his slight rewrite he did to Journeys. I can't fully take credit for that idea myself, but that can also just go to show how watching other people's content can affect your own creations. Like, I took inspiration from Kuro Blitz, at least at the very beginning of my Journey's rewrite. Another Geodude, really? I took inspiration from Kuro Blitz at the very beginning of my Journey's rewrite. There has been... I'm sure there's been things here and there that I've also taken as well. Oh, actually, the Journey's rewrite that Ronan is doing actually reminded me that I had not fully addressed how Giovanni learned of, Mewtwo again. Because I never actually watched Mewtwo Returns. Because I don't have a way of doing it. And it was before I was even born anyway. But, like, I never saw Mewtwo Returns, so it wasn't, like, a big thing in my mind of, like, oh, Giovanni got his memory erased, so he doesn't know what Mewtwo is anymore. And I think Ronan and I gave the same explanation. It's just his was much earlier on in his series, while mine was, like, much later on because I realized I hadn't fully addressed it. And I still get comments about how... Like, I got a comment recently asking about how he remembered. But, yeah, that does just go to show how the creative process can be affected by those making similar things. So, I stopped watching Zonalith's What If Ash Went to Hisui, because I felt like there was going to be some things that I might end up taking from it, and there's already one relatively major thing that people are already going to think that I'm copying from him, just because I haven't put out more than one part yet. And I don't exactly have evidence, because I haven't written the script yet. I don't have evidence to show that I came up with the idea before him. I mean, of course, people are allowed to take inspiration from each other, so long as it's not a Nessa 12. Hold on, there was a Nessa 9 earlier. I think that's a shiny duck. I think that might be a shiny duck. Yep, that's a... Yeah. That's another hacked Pokemon. I was kind of sad about Zonalist's video about Ash going to Hisui. I was expecting Ash to have a team. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people were. I mean, from what I saw, there was also a thing of, like, I feel like his friends also hyped it up too much. Because they were like, oh... Like, I saw comments on him announcing that he was doing the video, and they were like, oh, as someone who's gotten to see it beforehand, it's better than the original game. And me watching it, it really wasn't. Like, sure, there's some things that were interesting, and I think that's another hacked Pokemon. That might be another... Oh, no, it's just a Scyther. My mistake. I thought it was shiny. It's fine, Santi. You can be late. It's not like you have to be on time to a stream like this. This is just a chill stream. Like, I've just been trying to answer questions about things. Right, they changed the name. I'm Suprise trading... Oh, whoops. I'm Suprise trading Feebas to see what we get rid of. Honestly, I thought it was going to take a little bit less time than this, as it's already been an hour, and we're only getting through the... We're just now getting through the first box. I don't even want to read that name. But, yeah. Rockru. They just took off the last two levels. Took off the last two letters. My dad was still needing to do stuff in the room that I'm in. Because that's why I had to push back the stream to begin with. He was doing stuff in here and I didn't want background stuff. Yo, Electro, you want to shiny hunt a Numel with me or just with some of us in the live stream? Because why not? This stream is mostly about surprise trading away these Feebas, so I'm gonna have to pass. Though, if anyone in the stream is interested in doing so, they very much could. I possibly would, if not for the fact that there's 415 of these things that I need to get rid of. I axe you. I think some of my friends wanted to call, so I guess I could do that as well. I can't even see my screen right now. Nope, we're keeping the Salazzle. So for my rewrite, I'm changing Go's partner Pokemon, but I don't know what Pokemon it should be changed to because Scorbunny doesn't really fit Go. So, I can see saying that Scorbunny doesn't really fit Go. And honestly, if I were to change his starter to anything else, I think Sobble would actually be a good idea. Yes, I like Inteleon being with Ash as much as the next guy, Hi Froakie. But like, it would be cool for Ash to have an Inteleon, yes. But I feel like Sobble, just the line, could show some pretty good progression alongside Go as a character. So if you're going to change his starter away from Scorbunny, I think that's what route you're going to have to go with. I will say I don't think giving Ash Scorbunny is the best idea. A lot of people say that Scorbunny makes sense for Ash, and I can kind of see it, but I really feel like if you're going to give him a Galar starter, it's got to be Grookey. Like, there's just no way around it in my eyes. Grookey is the starter for Ash. My opinion, it's either Sobble or Cubone. Just take the story from Let's Go. So, definitely keep Cubone as a Pokemon that Go gets, but I don't think you should have that be Go's first Pokemon. I think if you're going to give him a first partner Pokemon, it should be Sobble. But Cubone is a good Pokemon to give Go, just in general. They gave him one in the anime, and I wish that it actually got more time in the spotlight. Wait, really? I always thought Grookey was better with Ash. No, yeah, it is. Grookey is perfect for Ash, but some people don't actually give Grookey to Ash. There's a YouTuber by the name of Sakura. She has been rewriting each of the Pokemon shows separately, and she gave Ash Inteleon rather than Grookey, and she gave Grookey over to Hop. Which that, especially, I don't think makes sense. His name is literally Hop, like a rabbit. Give him the rabbit. It is that simple, people. If the rabbit is not going to go, and especially if Hop is going to be a more important part of the story, give Go. If you're not giving Scorbunny to Go, and if you're making Hop a bigger part of the story, give him Scorbunny. It's that easy. It's really that easy, people. His team so far is Pikachu, Gengar, and the Riolu egg, which I might change to Cubfu. Yeah, a lot of people wanted me to give him Cubfu, but honestly, I felt like there was a better story that could be told with Go having Cubfu in the end. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't like the team because of the type overlap. It was Pikachu, Inteleon, Corviknight, Coalossal, Sirfetch'd, and Dracovish. It's not good in my opinion. I have nothing against Sakura, but I really don't think it was a good team composition. I like that she tried keeping Sirfetch'd and Dracovish. I think it would have made more sense to keep Dracovish if he didn't already have another water type, though. Like, Rillaboom just seems made for Ash, in my eyes. It is a really good Pokemon for Ash to have. Coalossal I also don't really get as an Ash Pokemon. I think if you're gonna give him a new... Like, though, I don't really know if there's a Pokemon... Like, I don't really know if there's a Fire-type from Galar that I'd actually give him. But I know Coalossal isn't it. I mean, Centiskorch kind of works, and I do like Centiskorch. You ever look through this fan art gallery retelling of journeys called Everyone's Journeys? No, I have not seen that. Nothing against her, I like her other rewrites. I've seen bits and pieces of her rewrites as a whole. I watched her team rundowns that she did as like a, oh, this is what I would do if I were changing Ash's teams. Some of them are interesting, some of them have weird decisions. Like, her Alola team, I really don't care for. I was planning to do my version of Ash's teams, and I was going to do a Galar, Paldea, and a Journeys team. See, I don't really get doing both Galar and Journeys at the same time, because they're the same thing. Like, I guess if you were to be like, oh, if they were to do a more if they were doing a more Galar-focused series, this is what I think his team would be. That I get. And honestly, a scrapped video that I might revisit is me changing Ash's teams as well. But I don't like, I'm already rewriting Journeys, and I've already got other videos. Wait a minute. Is that shiny? I actually don't remember what Arboliva looks like normally. No, it's just an Arboliva. That I guess someone just chose to get rid of? I don't know. Okay. But yeah. I do think Sakura has potential with her channel. I think she definitely puts in some good work, and it shows. I feel like it's a little strange to be rewriting multiple stories at the same... Like, I feel like it's weird to be rewriting multiple versions of Ash's journey at once, when she could easily just go one by one and make it an actual progression similar to Zonalith. But I mean, it's up to her. I'm not gonna really complain about it much. But she definitely does seem to put in quite a bit of work. I'm kind of surprised that she's also trying to do, like, episode reviews at the same time. I don't personally think there's anything wrong with it, but of course it might affect the viewership of her channel. Overall, yeah, nothing really against her. Piplup, okay. The idea behind it was Ash not catching any new Pokemon and just using pretty much all his old ones and evolving most of them. Yeah, that's basically what, that's essentially what, Ronin's doing. Ronin isn't Ronin and I don't really talk too often, because he's a pretty busy guy. But I have been keeping up with his Journeys rewrite, as I'm far enough ahead to where I don't feel like his rewrite is going to affect me much at this point. Like, of course, it's still going to, but... Like, of course, I've already talked about how it has affected my series at first, just because he reminded me of something I needed to do. But, like, I've been keeping track of his rewrite. Is that a shiny Turtwig? It is! And it's a hacked Pokemon, of course. Why am I not surprised? Okay, well, we've gotten a lot of these now. This is number 5, I think? 4 or 5. But, from what Ronin has been doing with his series, he's not really giving Ash much. Which kind of sucks, because I get where he's coming from, saying that it would be better for Journeys to take the time to better flesh out some of Ash's older Pokemon and get them some time in the spotlight that they very much deserve. I like that idea, and I think there's nothing wrong with it. But at the same time, he's made it very blatant that he doesn't want to give Ash a full, like, a bunch of new Pokemon, which I feel like is still a missed opportunity because he's giving less room for us to get fleshed out Gen 8 Pokemon. Like, I know my team that I made doesn't have too many Gen 8 Pokemon, but it still gives a decent variety. We have a Pokemon that's completely new. Confused about the way seasons work. I thought Season 1 would focus on Kanto, Season 2 on Galar, and then Season 3 on Sinnoh. But Kanto, Hoenn, and then Johto, it's confusing me. Okay, so I can actually shed some light on that, as this is similar to... The structure of his Journey series seems to be similar to how the structure of what the GSA will be like is. As both follow a old Pokemon timeline from back whenever X and Y came out that hasn't it's kind of been thrown aside, but Ronan does seem to like using it for inspiration. So the timeline went as such. It went the Gen 1 games and the Gen 3 games happening at the same time. Then there's a 2 or 3 year time skip. Normie girl. Someone's trying to be Alpha Rat, I guess. But then there's the time skip from Red and Blue. It's 2 or 3 years. Wait, that's a shiny. Okay. I didn't even notice at first. Okay, but we got another hacked Pokemon. But after Kanto and Hoenn is Johto and Sinnoh happening at the same time. Then after both of those happen, Unova happens. After that is Kalos, and then after that is Alola. And then after that would have been Galar, and then Paldea. And so on and so forth. So that is what he's been following, essentially. Because of that, like, going off of that timeline, that's why he did Kanto Focus first, Hoenn Focus next, Johto Focus after that, and then he'll probably be doing Sinnoh Focus after that one. With, like, bits and bobs of others as well. As we've seen so far, like, he's still giving some time to Galar. I really don't feel like it's enough at this point, but the series is still going and he's gonna have time to fully flesh it out. So long as it's not a thing of, like, the main Galar focus season is the final season. Like, I genuinely feel like he should stop for a little bit and focus more on Galar for a while. I also am a little worried that he might run into some trouble that I started noticing when I planned on bringing Pokemon back for the World Championships. You know what's a What If series that I really like, that I've been watching? What If Ash Fully Evolved All His Pokemon by Dragon Guide. Dragon Guide and I have actually talked a little bit. Not over call or anything, but there's a thread in one of his videos. There's a thread in one of his videos between him and I. And I think he and I have, like, he did offer to collaborate with me at some point. Like, he seems genuinely interested in that, and I don't necessarily have anything against it. I haven't really watched too many of his videos, as I tried going through What If Ash fully evolved his Pokemon, and I had a little difficulty understanding him at certain points. I'm not sure if it's just, like, low mic quality, or maybe he has an accent that I didn't fully notice. But I'm sure the series is good. I just have not gone through it myself yet. But then again, there's a lot of stuff that I probably should go through that I haven't yet. I mean, it was only during the summer that I actually fully went through GSA, despite how long I've been part of the project at this point. I still think Ash should have released Butterfree. Oh, did Dragon Guide not have Ash release Butterfree? Wait, yeah, hold on, did Dragon Guide not release Butterfree? Because I've been in discussions with people over why, like, Ash releasing Butterfree was a good thing. Man, I really wish there was a way to kind of pick up speed on these surprise trades. But I can't, which is a bit of a shame. But also, it didn't help that I didn't really start on time. Oh well. Alan. Alright. Ash's Butterfree was not released? Yeah, I don't... Why? Why would... Like, I get Butterfree was a strong Pokemon for Ash at the time, but eventually it would probably lose traction, because Butterfree, like... Well, I guess it's the anime, so it does depend, but... He gave a reason for it, though, that being Ash missed the Butterfree release festival thing. Oh, so he made it to where he missed it. Okay. That's fine, I guess. But, I don't know. The reason for Butterfree's release, I feel like, makes... Like... Wait, maybe I don't know, but I think Ash releasing Butterfree is a big point for Ash, showing he can't keep all of his Pokemon, and that they want to do their own thing. I both agree and disagree to an extent. Because it's not like every single one of Ash's Pokemon want to do something else. And that he's only keeping Pokemon that really want... I feel like a big thing that the concept of Ash not releasing his Pokemon and Ash fully evolving all of his Pokemon does is Ash... It takes away a bit of the... What's the word? What's the word? I can't think of it. What's the word? I can't... I completely forgot the word I was gonna use. It's not... I don't think it's humanity. There is what if Ash could start over? Basically, Ash re-challenging the League after the Alola League. I think I saw a comic that was somewhat the same idea, because they took the concept of Pokemon Master being that Ash had to beat all 8 Pokemon Leagues and become their champion. Which, of course, this came out before Scarlet and Violet, but... Honestly, I'm not a big fan of that comic. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but it's there's a bunch of decisions that it makes that are very convoluted, and it also puts it does some weird decisions for the sake of Amor shipping. Like, they have Ash propose to Serena at the age of 10. And I think that's a little weird. 'Cause he's 10. Why do I have an audience of ducks and a weasel just watching me surprise trade? Why are they all just watching me? I guess they can. I can't stop them, but why? Vespiquen. Okay, I guess I don't have to go looking for one. I already have one, though. Already worst comic just from the Amor shipping. See, Amor shipping is fine on its own, but too many people take it in weird directions. Like, I have nothing wrong with Amor shipping, and honestly, given the fact that that ship actually seems to have backing by the original, like, creators, I think Amor shipping is fine. But way too many people have gone overboard with it to the point of absurdity. Like, I feel like in some ways it feels like the type of shipping that we get from the My Hero Academia fandom. Which, I hate that I have to say that. I don't like that I have to compare Pokemon to My Hero Academia's fandom in any regard. But in this regard, it really makes sense. Like, people are getting up in arms and going overboard with more shipping, or really just, I think in some cases there might just be Pokemon shipping like that as a whole, and it's just, they're 10, let them be 10 years old. They don't need, like, I get that X and Y made Ash very mature, but why go to these lengths? Why does nobody really question Ash's goal to become one in the series? They do. Like, that's one of the first things Go does, actually. Like, that's one of the first thing Go does when Ash mentions he wants to be a Pokemon Master. He's like, what does that even mean? Like, some people do question it being like, oh, is that beating all the gyms and becoming the best trainer? Is that what you mean? And then Ash says that it's so much more than that. It's only when Gary actually asks him if he's made it that Ash really thinks about what it means to be a Pokemon Master. But, like, people do question Ash being a Pokemon Master, and the idea of being a Pokemon Master actually makes a bit more sense in Japanese, I believe, as I'm pretty sure the idea of Pokemon Master in the games is a little more elaborated on, and it's a lot more simpler. I believe the Elite Four is mentioned as being the Elite Four and Champion are mentioned as Pokemon Masters in the Japanese games. Too bad we'll never know the truth. We do. That was the whole point of AIM to be a Pokemon Master. We know what the truth is. We know what a Pokemon Master is to Ash, which is being friends with all Pokemon. That's another hacked Pokemon, guaranteed. Yep. Also, I'm sorry, was that person's name genuinely just Uriel, as in, like, URL? But we do know what a Pokemon Master is to Ash, and in the Japanese games, it seems to just be beating the Pokemon League. But to Ash, it seems to be, or we actually know because of AIM to be a Pokemon Master, that it's becoming friends with all Pokemon. Which feels like a little bit of a cop-out, if I'm being honest. Honestly, AIM to be a Pokemon Master could have been a lot better, but they made the mistake of going down the same route as Dragon Ball, in which we don't have an actual ending. What happens if you go to the Shiny websites? So those Shiny websites allow you to get free hacked Pokemon, but they're not exactly trustworthy, if I'm being honest, because they're hacked Pokemon. None of it's legitimate. Some of them could very easily be scams as well, as they might make you pay a fine. It's like how if you'll go on eBay and stuff, and people will be like, oh, pay me this amount and you'll get this Pokemon. When, like, it's hacked Pokemon that are, like, they're non-legitimate Pokemon. They can't be used, like, there's no real reason to get them. I mean, some people will hack Pokemon in order to get, better Pokemon for competitive play. Like, there has been people who have made competitive Pokemon by generating Pokemon. In fact, I think one of my friends sent me a generated Pokemon when I was trying to get into VGC back in Gen 8. Speaking of, we have another generated Pokemon. Or is it? Wait. We'll give it the rundown. There's an official anti-poke manga that actually gave Ash and Team Rocket an ending. Yes and no. Electric Tail of Pikachu does give an ending to Team Rocket, but I don't believe it gives an actual ending to Ash. Okay. I think this Turtwig's legitimate. It doesn't have perfect IVs. Its EVs aren't touched. It has Overgrow. And there's no URL or anything at all. This might be a genuine Turtwig shiny. Sure, I found Shiny Pikachu and named it Electric Pikachu. Sick. Congrats on the shiny. Why are you watching me, Psyduck? Why? What are you doing? Oh yeah, I should probably get this out of the way right now. My Indigo Disc... Oh, this is gonna be another hacked shiny. Another URL. Yep. I think if we run into Nessa and then any number, it's just going to be the Pokemon.gg site giving away free advertisement for itself. I guess one thing about the Turtwig is it is a little strange that it's holding an XP Candy XL. But, okay. Anyways, as I was saying, my Indigo Disc playthrough will most likely be late. So Indigo Disc comes out on the 14th, most likely the 13th actually, and I believe that is my finals week back at college. So I will most likely not get to play the DLC. Like, I could play the DLC, but it's not smart of me to. It wouldn't be smart of me to play the DLC upon launch when I have finals to study for. So I will most likely have to wait until I get back home, which would be on the 15th. If you get Chimchar, that would be crazy. Then you would have gotten the Sinnoh starter through Surprise Trade. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten a good few of these starters by this point. Chimchar is really the only one I haven't gotten yet, in thinking about it. Because, yeah, Piplup and Turtwig are up there. You know, if I were to try and do a Gen 8 egg lock, man, would it have been easy to get eggs for people by just trading these Feebas. Dragapult. A full-on Dragapult. Thanks. I'm honestly a pretty big Dragapult fan. I like Dragapult. Alright. And that's number 60. We are definitely gonna be here a while. Honestly, it might get to a point where I'll take a break in the middle of this stream just so that way my dad can actually do what he needs to do in here. Spiritomb. Okay. One thing I will say about surprise trades at night is a lot of especially back in the day, a lot of people will use a lot of foreign players will use Wonder Trade and now Surprise Trade to just send out any rare Pokemon that people might need for the decks. This was especially the case during the days of the GTS, as you could really just go online. Like, usually if you were to check the GTS at night, you could really just find any Pokemon you needed. But with Wonder Trade and Surprise Trade especially, foreign players will find some of the rarest Pokemon and just send them out through Surprise Trade. Thinking of the rest of Ash's Journeys team in my rewrite, I'll be Pikachu, Gengar, Urshifu, or Lucario, Rillaboom, Arcanine, and Dracovish. Okay, that's a pretty decent team overall. Personally, I feel like having Dracovish does kind of put you into the having Dracovish pushes you into the camp of being required to make Urshifu single strike Urshifu. Which, I don't really know if that one fits Ash the best or not. I'm not entirely sure about it. People seem to agree with it. It's just my difficulty with it being Nanu saying Ash isn't much of a dark trainer. kind of leads me away from giving Ash dark types in a lot of cases. Now, of course, I say that already giving him Absol, Hisuian Samurott, and Tyranitar, but I don't know. So, Electro, about your Hisui what if, I want to know if will Ash catch Gen 4 Pokemon and Hisui Pokemon? Or just Hisui Pokemon, or old Gen and Hisui Pokemon? So, all I will say is that Ash will be catching mostly Hisui Pokemon. It'll be mostly Hisui Pokemon. It might not be all, but it is mostly going to be Hisui Pokemon. Which we've seen one of them, which will eventually be a Hisuian form, being Oshawott. Might give him an anime-exclusive style of Urshifu. It could be like Dusk Lycanroc back then. I don't think that's a good idea because you don't have anything to actually pull from. See, the difficulty with giving him an exclusive... Actually, the form isn't even anime-exclusive. Dusk Lycanroc is a Pokemon that we're able to get within the games. And no, it's not locked behind a specific event anymore. We can find them. Like, you can catch Dusk Lycanroc. Giving him a completely original style of Urshifu, for one, you don't have any backing for that. There's no location for it either. Thinking of my version of Ash's Journeys team, I think it would be Pikachu, Rillaboom, Lucario, Dragonite, Swampert, and Hisuian Zoroark. If you can make Hisuian Zoroark work, it would definitely be interesting. I don't know how it would, though. I mean, Hisuian Zoroark does possibly fall into the same category as Hisuian Growlithe, in which there could be some that are alive, in that they're more of an endangered species now. But I'm not certain of it. Otherwise, the only real problem, I think... There's Nessa again. Are we gonna get Chimchar? Chimchar? No, we're getting Sinistcha. No, Poltergeist. Poltergeist. Wait, is this a shiny Poltergeist? Is it just a shiny one, or is it just the... Okay, it's shiny, and I'm assuming this is the Artisan, or the Masterpiece one. Well, if I can take solace in anything, I won't have to worry about catching anything ever again. Because I'm probably just going to have a bunch of free Master Balls by the end of this. Which happened to me my first time playing through Pokemon Sword as well. Like, I caught everything. I caught every single legendary in the DLC with it. Oh, Jesus, okay. I don't... it'd be heresy if they mean the name to not be Jesus and for it to be Jesus. So, I'm going to take it as Jesus. Anyways, so... with your team specifically, I feel like the main problem with it is probably the fact that there's not really too much Gen 8 representation. Like, it has about as much as the actual journeys. But that's not saying that that's enough. I know I only did... Well, yeah, I guess granted, I only gave Ash Galarian, Darmanitan, Kleavor, and Rillaboom by the time of the World Championships. So I guess I don't have much room to talk as I only gave him one more. But I don't know. I feel like you could add more Galar Pokemon to his team. I do like that you're keeping Dragonite. That's nice. That's one thing I don't really like that Ronan got rid of, is he gave Dragonite to Go and kind of rushed the development. Like, I honestly am not sure if Ronan actually cares about riding Go at all. Because from, like, it really doesn't seem like Go's getting any focus at all. When Go's really meant to. And any focus that any progress his Pokemon seem to be getting is rushed apart from Raboot. Because he caught a Dragonair that evolved into Dragonite in, like, 2 parts? He has a shiny Golurk already, which, I mean, yeah, Go has caught Pokemon that have been above his level before. But, like, I don't know. It feels like Go is still having some of the same problems that people already had with him. If you guys can get what I mean. I don't mean to bash Ronan's decisions or anything. Hi, Typhlosion. I don't mean to bash Ronan's decisions that much or anything, and I mean, he's carefully thought out this series. But, I don't know, there's some things that I don't really agree with that he's done. Yeah, what did you think of the Scooby X Courage and Rick X the Doctor? Honestly, I did not care for them. I think the animation was really good on them, definitely some of the best they've had. Scooby versus Courage being a tie, like, it makes sense. But also, I don't think we needed the fight. We've already seen the two of them together before. Like, we already have a crossover between them, and they're both just at Toon Force levels that they can't die. Oh, that is a shiny 2-segment Dunsparce. Okay. Is this legitimate, though? We have to check the legitimacy. Okay, it has the guy's actual name. I think this is legitimate. And I feel like they also got rid of it because they didn't get their shiny 3-segment. I think that one was a breeding reject. That just wasn't the proper Dunsparce form. So I think that one's legit. So we've gotten 3 legitimate shinies now, I think? But yeah, Scooby and Courage I didn't really care for, because we've already seen them together, and it's like, how would they die anyway? And then Rick versus the Doctor, they're just characters that I don't care about. Like, I liked the animation on it. Wait a minute. Oh, that's an Artisan Poltergeist. Okay, so the Poltergeist form we got was an Artisan. Okay, I think anything that comes from Berry-chan... Okay, so scratch the Turtwig from earlier. This Turtwig might actually be... but it doesn't... I don't know. Whatever. I'm keeping a close eye on that Turtwig. I don't think it's legitimate, and I'm not sure that this Poltergeist is legitimate either. I didn't give Dragonite to Ash because Lance is going to be a big part of the series, as in my Rewrite universe, Lance and Ash have a brotherly bond and are really close. So, in other words, you're making Lance Leon. It's basically what you're doing. Also, I do get that understanding. That does seem like a good reason. And, I mean, Ronan could have also chosen to not give Ash Dragonite because, I mean, Ronan put out an entire video being like, oh, if Ash is gonna have a pseudo-legendary, it should be the Ace. When? Which I do have to argue, when has that happened? When has Ash had a pseudo-legendary and that been his Ace? Because the one pseudo-legendary he got was before Dragonite was Goodra, and Goodra is not his Ace, that's for sure. I do understand the meaning behind that, but, like, I understand it, but I don't necessarily agree with it. And also, like, if it's because of Dracovish being on his team, which he has already kind of spoiled that Dracovish is going to be on Ash's team. If it's because of that, then like, I do get that as well, and I think that's fine. He got Gibble as well, yeah, but actually, yeah, that also gives a point. Yeah, Ash has had Gibble, who didn't even fully evolve into Garchomp, and he had Goodra, who was not his Ace. And in fact, Ronan had Ash get Garchomp, and Garchomp in his Sinnoh what if Ash won the Sinnoh League. Garchomp was not his Ace in that. It was still Infernape. Granted, the idea of there needing to be an Ace is a bit convoluted as well, but that kind of also just goes into my point of Ash having Dragonite shouldn't be a problem. Especially given the fact that Dragonite was a Pokemon that the Japanese audience wanted Ash to have for years. Like, I feel like the biggest point of making Ash's Journeys team is that it is supposed to be an all-star team. It should be Pokemon that Ash should have had. Like, I feel like it needs to be a good mix of Pokemon that Ash should have caught in the past that people... It's going to be Ash's last journey, and Ash is facing the biggest opponents he has ever faced. So Ash should really be getting a team that both is a mix of powerful Pokemon, new and old, and also Pokemon that Ash should have gotten a long time ago. Dragonite, Gengar, and Lucario are, like, some of the top Pokemon people have wanted Ash to have for years, with Lucario being the main one, and I'm glad that despite how much Ronan complained, he doesn't seem to be getting rid of Lucario. He's just taking a lot of time with it. Like, sure, I kind of see a similarity with Infamous Trainer, the true ending of Ash Ketchum Journey, all the battles with Ash, like Ash Greninja versus Alolan Charizard and Infernape versus Garchomp. I didn't watch Infamous Trainer much. I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch him that often. I get some videos from him. Promo 3, that's another that's gonna be another hacked Pokemon, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Yep, there it is. But yeah, those are just battles that should have happened. Like, I don't think... Of course there's going to be that similarity because those are just battles that people wanted to see regardless. Wait, is this like a properly made... Okay, yeah, no, this is... Yeah, this is absolutely hacked, and it's made specifically for VGC. Okay, cool. I know, I ain't saying he copied, I just saw similarities, and I thought it was cool. I mean, yeah, it's just that people have wanted to see those battles. Though I think the battle people have wanted to see me write the most so far is Ash versus Giovanni. I don't know, maybe I could put that out as a poll. I'm not really sure if anyone's been that hyped for Ash versus Leon. I think I got a bit of hype back for that, for the fact that Leon has a Calyrex, but I'm not sure how many people are actually looking forward to that battle compared to some of the other battles I've written. Like, I feel like some of the most hyped battles were Ash versus Alon, Ash versus Cynthia. Like, rematches are matches that people were really wanting. I think those were the ones that people were looking forward to me writing the most. Which, I mean, I get it. I will say, I did not care much for Ash versus Cynthia. Like, my version of... like, it might just be because I think Cynthia is overrated, but I was much more interested in writing Giovanni versus Alon than I was writing Ash versus Cynthia. I know Ash versus Cynthia solidified Ash's spot in the semifinals, but I really think that Ash versus Cynthia wasn't the biggest part of that episode, and yet that's the one I marketed the most, because that's the one people want to see. Well, duh, it is a battle that we never received and had so much potential. After seeing Lumiose trainer Zach's Crown Tundra arc, I want to use that idea of Moan and Calyrex being linked together, but I don't want to use other people's ideas. So, I do find it interesting that no one has actually gone down the route the DLC does. Because I think we've had a few Journeys rewrites. Like, I think we've had a few Journeys and, like, Sword and Shield stories already, and no one yet has used Peony for that purpose. Like, I had Leon be the one possessed by Calyrex. Lumiose Trainer had Moan. I don't even know what Samurai Trainer Z is doing. Like, I've tuned in a little bit to his series, and I just get confused more and more as it goes on. Because he's essentially, like, he's trying to make a Sword and Shield series that also is basically just Journeys. It's like Ash is going through... It's like Ash is going through Galar. I mean, I guess the idea of trainers from all over the world wanting to face Leon in Galar, like, that's not too far-fetched. I don't think Chase and Elaine should have been Ash's companions. At all. Because, for one, they essentially are just Ash again. But also, like, we don't need two main characters with Pikachu as their main partner. I don't know, I've tuned into very little of Samurai Trainer Z's series, and I don't really care for it. I'm sure he puts a lot of work into it, but I think the decisions he's been making have been a bit more fan-fiction-y than they really should be. What the heck is that nickname? What in the world? Oh, it has a mark. Okay. Oh, it's from Sword and Shield. Interesting. But yeah, Lumio's trainer Zack used Mon as the one linked to Calyrex, which is interesting. I don't necessarily... I think it's an interesting idea. I don't really feel like you need to touch the two... I mean, I guess it wouldn't really make too much sense for him to be focusing on Ultra Beasts during something that has very little to do with Ultra Beasts. Like, with Journeys, at least, they're covering everything, so, like, Ultra Beasts can be more into the story if they want. But we do, but with it focusing more on Calyrex, we do lose the family aspects of Alola. Because I think them welcoming that shiny Nihilego into the family was, like, the perfect capper for that episode. You know, Electra has a good blend of trainers in the World Championships. Giovanni, Kanto, oh, yeah. I think you've brought this up before in my chat. I know it seems like I'm really, like, being negative towards other people when they're making this stuff. And I probably shouldn't be, since people can easily do the same with me. I mean, I'm sure Ronan has seen stuff that I've done that he doesn't agree with. Like, I discussed with Ronan a little bit while he was planning on doing his Journeys rewrite. He gave the companions starter trios, but not Ash because Hop has Grookey, and Hop is supposed to be the main rival, but is overshadowed by Rento, Lucas, and Peonia. Okay, well, the first problem with that is Hop having Grookey. That should not happen. I don't get why people are giving Hop Grookey. Scorbunny is right there. Scorbunny literally makes the most sense for Hop to have. His name is Hop, which what do bunnies do? They hop. I mean, yeah, frogs do as well, but we don't have a frog starter in Galar. There's also the fact that his brother's ace is a Charizard, which is a fire type. So, Hop would want to have... Like, Hop's entire thing is that he wants to be like his brother, so why wouldn't he want to have a starter Pokemon that is like his brother's? His brother's his brother's ace is a Pokemon that's all about firepower. You know what else is all about firepower? Cinderace. Like, I don't know. Oh, hey, Hisui and Quillfish. But yeah, I'm sure there's issues that Ronan has with my series. Like, I know when Ronan was planning out his Journeys rewrite, he wanted to make sure he was covering stuff that they had forgotten. In his What If, Leon gives Hop Grookey without a choice, just straight up gives him Grookey. That doesn't help. If anything, that kind of makes it worse. 'Cause why would Leon just give him a Pokemon rather than giving him the option? Like, I feel like the whole point of him bringing the Pokemon back home with him was so they'd have options. Oh, it's Froakie again. Hi, Froak. We got a frog. A frog. Baby Lynn. But yeah, yeah. I know with Ronan, he was wanting to make sure that any loose ends were tied up in his rewrite. What do you think is the strongest version of Ash in What Ifs out of you, Ronan, Dex, etc.? See, that's a little difficult to judge, since I actually haven't seen too many. I feel like ultimately, anyone who has Ash have either GSA Ash or Indigo Champion Ash. See, GSA Ash, yes, I can see. Indigo Champion Ash, I don't really think is that strong. He is region level at best, which, like, that's good. And technically he would scale to Lance, essentially. But I don't think that gives him enough power to really go up against world-based threats. Like, we haven't seen him go up against enough to the point where we can be like, oh yeah, he is the strongest Ash. I mean, to an extent, there's the, there's Transdimensional's What If Ash caught legendaries, which is Ash just with only legendary Pokemon, and Ash Greninja, because why not? And it's like, because he has so many really strong Pokemon, I feel like he's definitely a contender. Ash could have won the Johto League, but Richie got the Cameron plot armor. See, wait, is that my own Feebas? Is that my own Feebas? Did I get my own Feebas back? There's no way, right? It's mine! Someone sent me back my own Feebas! Somehow, one of my own Feebas got sent back. What? What? I'm keeping that one. It somehow made the journey all the way back to me. It made the journey all the way back. I don't know how many times it was surprise traded, but it came back to me. That's awesome. That is so funny. Oh, Clefairy. Hi, Clefairy. Honestly, Clefairy is a kind of slept-on... Clefairy is a kind of slept-on VGC Pokemon. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it is specifically a Cleric and a Wall, but it's still good. I mean, you Eviolite that thing, you give it Friend Guard, and it will just take hits. Hates a Titan sprite, it is so tiny for no reason. Fair enough. One thing I don't get is why people say Titan is a Pokemon that makes sense for Ash. I don't really see it. Think about the guy who traded it to you. He traded a Feebas from Electro to Electro, who traded him another Feebas. Yeah, I'm surprised that... I wonder if that person's gonna show up again. Like, they're probably just sitting there like, I just got rid of you. How are you back? I just got rid of one of you, and now you're back with me. Who's sharing their screen? Okay, I guess I'm joining a call.
Oh, there he is.
Hi.
Pika.
I got one of my own Pokemon back.
Pika, tell this man how much you hate Cynthia.
Where is this coming from?
Wait, are you on Violet?
Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm
Yeah,
on Violet right now, surprise trading away Pokemon.
Wait, so does this change my outbreak yet, dude? That's okay, though.
From the looks of it, I've gotten 2 legitimate shinies. There's one that I'm thinking might be...
Where's this outbreak? Or this,
Wow. I'm gonna have to turn you down.
turn it down a little bit, too.
But yeah,
we can't hear your voice, but we can hear the in-game music.
How?
I'm gonna have to figure that out. Hear us.
How the heck is that
Still
happening?
can't hear your voice, but we can hear the background sound.
How does that even work?
Oh, you want to see my my cool member?
Cool number.
Screw you, Swablu.
Pikachu Skeledirge. Someone said Ash Paldea team should be Pikachu, Skeledirge, the Titan, Annihilate, Roaring Moon, and Baxcalibur.
Yeah, for my my Kitakami team.
That is way too much type overlap.
And then I got this boy.
I transferred this today.
Oh, nice. It looks good.
I like how it looks a lot, too. It's only level 8, though. I need to train it still.
So, let's go find a 5-star.
Okay. Let me get my fucking Iron Hands.
What? Yeah, it was for all of us.
Also, honestly, let me put a...
Testing.
Dad, let me.
Okay, I switched it to specifically say that my mic is where the input is from. Am I fine?
There, yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Tell this man how much you hate Cynthia.
Okay, I'm back now.
Well, first, I don't know if you saw this team that someone mentioned in my chat.
I didn't. What is it?
So, they said that they had seen someone say Ash's Paldea team should be Pikachu, Skeledirge, Satitan, Annihilate, Roaring Moon, and Baxcalibur.
Honestly, I agree.
Dude, that's way too much type overlap, though.
It is, but still.
Like, I would
Considering
definitely...
in Kalos, Ash had 2 dragons.
I know, but like...
Journey's 2 kind of...
Why... Okay, for one, why Roaring Moon?
That one is a little...
Ash just... I don't know, to me, Ash seems kind of like...
Actually,
that
more
type
so how?
Ash
I get Roaring Moon...
Just obeys orders and goes into the crater.
Roaring Moon is a really cool Pokemon, I get that. But, like... How?
I can totally see him with Baxcalibur, though.
I can see him with Baxcalibur as well, definitely. I think Baxcalibur is a good idea. But also, like, the 2 main problems here are Satitan and Roaring Moon.
I got it at a 5-star.
Okay.
It works to some extent, but at the same time it doesn't. Roaring Moon isn't a good pick for him. Like, how would Ash get a Roaring Moon? I feel like if Ash were to get any Paradox Pokemon, it would probably make sense if it was one of the Titans. being
He
Great
would
Tusk
say,
or
watch
Iron
me whip,
Treads.
watch me nay-nay, and
Or
then he'd get it.
technically, like, Koraidon and Miraidon. Like, if you want to go that route, then yeah.
He would
Maybe
say,
like
watch
a
me whip,
small
watch
one.
me nay-nay, and then get it.
Like
I
Iron
don't think Roaring Moon makes sense. So Titan, I also don't see...
One that would be really cool, but it would be type overlap, is Slitherwing.
Yeah, but also how would he get it?
He goes, give me Slitherwing, and then he gets it.
I don't know, maybe they would want to show off one...
It is
Pokemon
worse than his
early.
Sinnoh team, which was super weak to ice. Yeah.
He gets plot armor, that's
Hi-
how.
Like, that team is half weak to Fairy?
Who am I gonna use?
No, just
Wait, so-
interact with them, it says it's a crystal.
Fairly
Wait,
certain
how-
this one is
I didn't even
hacked.
notice. We surprise traded Santi? When? What Pokemon
Pika's
is
screaming.
yours?
I guess I'll just use that. I don't know.
How do I join?
Terra raids in the Poke Portal. I
Anyways,
guess I'm fine with that.
so
You got a
why
minute and
are
10
you wanting me to
seconds
go through the Cynthia rant again?
to tell
I've-
him why you hate Cynthia, because Cynthia's his favorite champion.
Really? Well, I guess first I
Yes.
should probably hear why that's the case then, shouldn't I?
Up to you.
I don't have like a really good reason. I just like Gen 4.
That seems to be the case for quite a few people, so I it's alright. Oh, by the way, Island, the channel updates chat I don't think actually works.
I know, because, Matthew hasn't fixed it yet.
Oh,
He
right.
hasn't fixed the bot.
Right, that's right. You did call in tech support.
Because I could not get it working right.
When did you and him even talk?
And DMs.
Oh. You just DM'd him specifically?
Well, no, so I was setting up bots in Rose's server because she
Oh.
wanted, like, a moderation bot because they made a suggestion.
Right, yeah.
And then Matthew
Yeah,
took
you
it
had-
upon himself to do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why you
What?
don't have moderator in that server anymore.
Oh wait, that's never mind.
Oh wait. Nope. Didn't mean I'm not Wonder Trading the Shroomish away. I'm keeping any Pokemon I get through Surprise Trade. Okay. I have gone through the rant over why I don't like Cynthia a lot at this point, and I will probably continue doing it until the day I die. I guess the easiest way to get some of my Cynthia rant would also just be to watch my Platinum Randomizer, as I do kind of go
Yeah.
through that quite a bit. But I find Cynthia very overrated. In my experience, I have not really had too much difficulty with her except for back in Pokemon Black 2. And that was mainly just due to the fact that her Milotic, which is an underrated member of her team, by the way, just saying that.
You would say Milotic is bad, bro.
What?
Bad Pokemon she has is Gastrodon.
Probably why it's always replaced.
Yeah.
Ex- and I mean, even that, and that's another surprise trade with a hacked Pokemon.
I'm surprised Centaur isn't.
Oh,
trying
it's a
it.
Milotic! It's a Milotic!
That's funny. Did it get rid of our buffs, bro? What happened?
That
It did, I
is
think.
very well
Well,
timed.
no, it's actually you have to Terra
Cotton card.
to do more damage.
Hold on, I'm taking a look at this Milotic. I want to look at this thing. Wait, is this set up to... Huh.
Is it hacked?
Yeah, it's hacked. Of course it is. I already said it was going to be a hacked Pokemon before I even saw it. But it's competitively, like, it's prepared for competitive. But it's a Marvel scale set, and honestly, I'm more, like, competitive is just better. If I'm being fully honest. Like, Marvel scale is fine and all, but competitive is just so much better. It makes it so easy for Milotic to completely oh, here's Barry Chan again, which I'm pretty sure is another hacked name. Oh, that is a shiny Fido, I believe. Yep. Sparkles. Yeah, I am pretty sure anything that comes from the name Barry Chan is actually hacked. But alright. Anyways.
Oh good, we won.
Genuinely, the only trouble I have really had with Cynthia, to my knowledge... Like, I had a bit of trouble fighting her in BDSP, but that was just due to the fact that they made her ridiculously overpowered. And the difficulty scaling of that game is awful. Also, I'm sending Feebas to Fate right now.
Oh, we got Herba Mystica!
I was really surprised today. Like, out of the 4 5-star raids I did today, I
Don't do it.
4.
Oh, okay. It's just called Magma. Alright. They could have went with the easy joke, and they chose not to. I respect it.
I haven't gotten the sour ones yet.
But, yeah. Cynthia just feels overrated to me because the only time I've really seen her be as difficult as people have said is, at least to my knowledge, was back in Pokemon Black 2, which was my first playthrough, where she kept walling me with her Milotic by spamming Recover, and it didn't help that my best Pokemon at the time was a Samurott, which it resisted.
That's fair. I mean, I will say, I don't know. I don't feel like I don't have a memory of, like, really losing to a champion, like, a ton ever.
I assume you're... by the way, I assume you're a member of the Ronin Charizard channel, yes or no? I was for a little bit, and now I'm not. I don't exactly have the money. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm answering chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, did you get a call from Jock now?
No, I don't think I did, because I don't know.
Wait, did you buy the DLC?
No, we're talking about, like, unlocking 6-star raids.
Oh, the raids, okay.
I don't know if maybe if it just doesn't count if it's, like, in your world?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I think it would have to be... Electra, who should Ash's Paldean companions be?
It changed my raids, so maybe I should host the Union Circle?
Arvin should definitely be one of them.
You don't have to necessarily host, just host the raid.
Whenever I interact with the, like, things,
As for the other...
This is Crystal.
Because that's my crystal.
I don't know.
Most likely.
I do find... Oh, is that a shiny? I didn't even realize. I think that's a shiny Sprigatito, which it's hacked, so it would make sense if it is. Yep. Another hacked Pokemon to add to the collection.
Yeah.
You know, at first I had barely any hacked Pokemon in this game, and now I just have a bunch.
He was Masuda methoding for shiny Feebas.
Yep, and I ended up getting it through a outbreak, which I have another one, so I think I'm gonna try and do that outbreak and have 2 of them. 3, technically. Dang, I was gonna ask, what is Ash's team for Ronin's version of Ash's Kanto Journey, and what if Ash won the Hoenn League? I don't know
What
the
typing?
full. I don't know the full version. I do know
should
up
be
to
easy.
a certain
Yeah,
point.
He's pretty frail. Smack him.
So, the
I'm gonna
last
smack him.
the last I watched, Ash in his full anime rewrite had
I just started it.
Pikachu,
Let's see.
Nidoran female, which I think recently evolved into Nidorina. He couldn't tell you because he has to sign an NDA. I didn't sign anything. I don't think Ronan has a non-disclosure agreement as part of this channel. I mean, I could also be misremembering it anyway, because it's been a while. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, well, I didn't know that. I don't think there's an NDA for his channel at all. I don't think there's anything that's... I can't remember seeing anything that says on his... Like, for his members that they can't talk about his videos. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I genuinely don't think there is anything like that.
Me and my friend have been like. Really
Oh yeah, I like how I was supposed to do the full rant on not liking
I have
Cynthia, and
one.
I just gave, like, my
Oh,
main
no.
reason.
Yeah, since they added him. He got one today. Fuck, I want the pig. Give me the pig.
I find it interesting that I was supposed to go through the entire, like, full-blown rant, and I really just pretty calmly was like, I just find her overrated, and she's not as strong as people make her out to be.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people complain about these games being like pretty easy, and I feel like it's just
It's not that they're
people know
easy,
so
you're
much
just
about it.
older.
Yeah, you just know so much now. Like, you
Yeah.
can make it kind of hard for yourself, but
You can-
they
no,
make
yeah,
it
there's
hard to
multiple
make it
ways that
hard
you-
for yourself.
There's multiple ways you can make this game difficult for yourself. They do make, like, certain... Like, some people are like, oh, these things are getting put in to just make it easier. And it's like, I mean, sure, maybe. But I feel like a lot of the decisions have also just been kind of like,
Oh my god, it knows counter.
little, they were put in to more just make things easy, like, make things nicer for people. Because I think a lot of people complained about the not being able to turn off the experience share. Which I do get that, but at the same time, it just makes it easier for people to actually keep up with the... Like, to keep their Pokemon at a relatively even level. Which,
Yeah.
like, I do think it would be... I do think, like, that quality of life improvement does depend on who you talk to about it, but I don't think it's a problem.
Melon.
Yeah, I
They
personally
just
don't
said
think it's a
melon
problem.
on my screen.
So what do you all think of the Amazing Digital Circus? I haven't watched that. Have either of you?
I did watch it actually.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it was all right.
Isn't it, like, AI generated or something?
Oh, I'm sorry, but my
Or does it
music's
have
way
ju-
too loud.
I know there's, like, something to do with AI with it. Is it, like, AI generated, or is it just that it's supposed to be AI based in world?
I actually don't know. I didn't know there was anything AI involved with it. I know
I don't
the
know,
person Gooseworks had was semi known, I guess, before they made it.
Yeah,
I
I
don't they had really
think
animated
Gooseworks
before.
had done... I think Gooseworks was, like, involved in other animated shows on YouTube. I don't know. Amazing Digital Circus just doesn't really feel like it would be my thing, so I haven't looked into it much.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I don't know. It was. It's supposed to be kind of creepy.
Yeah, that's
Or
not
scary.
really my thing, if I'm
yeah,
honest.
It wasn't really that scary.
Oh, yeah.
But it was like a okay premise, and the animation was nice.
Okay. I did hear
I guess
something
that's
about, like,
kinda
in one of the first episodes,
Okay.
the character, like, the main character just has, like, a mental breakdown out of nowhere.
Yeah, she's a nervous type.
Hmm. My friends, I have a few friends that keep talking about it, but it's just not my thing, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't watch the whole series, but I think it has like 3 million views now or something, and I was like, okay, this
Oh, good
keeps
for
getting
them.
recommended to me. Yeah, I was like, it keeps getting recommended to me.
Might as well
gotta
give it
be
a shot.
reason. Yeah, I had to click it.
Yeah, it feels like one of those shows where it's like, it's getting popular, but you watch like one episode and decide from there.
Still no call from Jock?
No, he didn't say nothing.
Really?
Damn it.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll try hosting.
Okay.
Let's see if that changes it.
Oh yeah, I do find it kind of interesting that they're starting, I guess it is still technically, it would be tomorrow. They're starting the Hisuian Samurott raids on Thanksgiving. Like, late November 23rd is when the Hisuian Samurott raids begin. Sorry for not making it to your Oak was prepared video. Electro was at school. So was I. It's
You don't
fine.
have
The
to
only
set up the Union Circle from the,
Oh, you can just do it anywhere.
you don't
Yeah, you
have
can
to.
do it from
And
Poke Portal.
there's another hacked Pokemon. Well, let's see what hacked Pokemon it is. It is Komodo. That is my second Komodo of the night. Yeah, that is my second that is my second Komodo of the night and my first Komodo in the decks.
See, this is the nice thing is that we have so many people who play Scarlet and Violet that we could get a group of 4 almost no matter when, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean we usually have a group of 3 anyway.
Mm-hmm. At least.
Man, it's gonna suck that I'm not gonna be able to play Indigo Disc on the day it comes out, most likely.
Why not?
Because I'm pretty sure I have finals that week.
Who else joined us at Centaur?
Yeah,
Probably.
I just came in to see what's going on.
They're trying to get raids set up, and I'm still Wonder Trading.
Oh, just setting up for the Samurai raid?
No, we're trying to get my buddy here set up with 6-star raids.
Ah, I see.
And that's a hacked Inteleon.
Let's go check this bird.
Okay, well, have fun. I'm going to sleep.
Sparkly
Okay.
Spy. Cool, I guess.
Yeah, I have, I realize I need to just, like, get all the Switch Pokemon.
I'm sorry, did they just make... Did they make a physical attacking...
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
Hey, at least
okay,
we
that's
still
weird.
have until, we still got until March before we lose everything on 3DS.
Alright, I'm going
Yeah,
to
that's why I
finish...
was like, okay.
I'm going to finish this box, and then I'm gonna take a bit of a break to allow my dad to get on the computer for a while.
That's my first Gen 7 shiny. Okay, that's a 3-star.
That's a 5-star Arboliva.
That's good.
You want to?
I mean, I don't know. Let's see if this works now. If I'm hosting,
It's
maybe
poison. It's poison again.
It's poison. That's fine.
That thing's gonna put out Heal Pulse as soon as... Oh
It's-
shit, I have an idea.
It's It's only specially bulky, isn't it?
I think.
I could teach my guy Thunderbolt or Ice Punch really quick.
Hang on. I have an idea.
I was about to say, can Iron Hands or any fucking acrobatics? Let's see it.
I have Earthquake on you, don't I? Yeah, good.
Oh wait, it's poison. I'm stupid. Wait, I'm still getting used to Terra. I don't think about it that much.
Nope, not that one. I've still got like 11 boxes I have to go through.
Ryan, do you want to join the tournament we're gonna do after Indigo Disc?
Might be interesting.
Hell yeah.
I'm stupid. There it is.
I mean, the Teal Mask tournament, that video comes out this weekend.
Yeah. I have, well, so the guy that I've been talking to helping me build my team, it looks pretty interesting from what he's got, or what he's been suggesting.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see how that's gonna run.
I built my
He
team on
ran
my
it-
own, and I've been testing it so far. It's been interesting.
He ran it himself a few times, and he won every single match.
I see.
That's funny.
Wait, is he building the team for you, or is he assisting
No.
you in making it?
He's assisting me, but he also has
Wanted to
stuff set
test
up
it.
like it,
Yeah.
and he wanted to test it.
Okay. Is that a regular? Yeah, that's a regular Dreadnought. Okay.
See, I can do that too, but it doesn't hurt me.
Yeah, but mine is like 6 of yours.
I know.
Okay. We'll do
Oh,
this
that's
one
gonna hurt.
Feebas, and then I'll see if
I got
my
my
dad's still
delicious
planning on
scrumptious
getting on the
berry.
computer. In my room. Because technically I'm in a guest room.
Big burn.
Big burn. I should probably run Shell Bell on T-Tar. Oh no.
Big chunky.
Okay, let's see what we get. We got a Lechonk. Lechonky boy.
I didn't want it to get a boost on energy balls, so I did that.
At 29 HP.
Okay. That is it for the moment.
It
I'm
should if
going
you've done
to
3 hits.
I think I'm only done 2.
switch to this
but I
screen.
swing on my
I'll
first
put
hit.
on
Yeah.
a bit of music, and we'll see if
Our
we'll
believer.
see when I'll be back.
Oh gosh.
I-
There goes my buffs.
Hello? Is anyone still there? So now I am able to return.
Oh, we still got a trade too, actually.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Who joined?
Oh, wait a
back.
second. This was my
Pika
first
again.
shiny.
Yep, I am back.
There's
Also
big
have to
fucker.
forget-
Meaning I am also back to streaming.
There's big fucker.
Where is my controller? There it is.
That was my first shiny, actually. I was
Really?
just, like, standing there, and the bonsai ran right in front of me, and I was like, wait.
Wait a minute.
I'm actually honest. I need to really do this soon, but I'm Masuda methoding Camerupt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, someone
really like
actually
shiny
invited
Camerupt.
me to join
Camerupt
their
is one of my
Camerupt.
favorite Pokemon.
I used to think Camerupt was really cool because you could catch him on, like, what is it? That lava area in Diamond and Pearl's post game. You just catch, like, a
What
level
is that
50
area? What is
wild
that
Camera.
area?
They're called, like, survival, or no, is it, well, that one's just a mountain.
The survival area of... I know what the area is. The survival
Yeah.
area
It,
isn't just...
Did you
that
did
isn't
you
the only
play-
thing.
did you play Legends Arceus yet?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I 100%. Well, I didn't 100% it, but I finished the Pokemon in it.
Speaking of Legends
I
Arceus,
got
I
the shiny
still
gem.
need voice actors for my playthrough
Yeah.
that I'm going to be doing on my channel. But I don't have that many, and I'm not really sure I want to start outsourcing beyond my friends.
Yep. Here's my first shiny.
The lad.
He is
So
as
honestly,
tall as
I don't even know how much...
he is as tall as the player.
Burb.
Big boy.
Though, to be honest, I'm not even sure how much
This is my mark.
of the actual,
He is short.
Burb.
I'm not sure of how many of
We
the
almost got the
actual
match.
lines would actually make it into my playthrough.
I'm curious to see how tall my Typhlosion is.
So would it...
Bro, I always liked that,
Because this was my alpha.
Now I'm starting to wonder if the voice acting would even be warranted, because I don't even know how much of the actual lines would be kept for the playthrough.
Oh, you wanna... So... You wanna see how short my word ear is?
yeah.
Man, I'm
Kind
getting a
of
lot of
funny.
frogs.
Oh, he is tiny. He's like as big as a Stantler. I got,
It shouldn't be this small.
I got a shiny Weird Ear and, Legends Arceus from, like, a second wave outbreak from a Stantler one.
Nice.
It's a lot sliver now.
Ika, my shiny weird ear is funny.
It's a little baby.
It's just tiny.
Dude, I didn't realize Diplin's apple is fucking...
Yeah.
I got a Cyndaquil. Wow.
Look at my pupper.
Oh my gosh. He's very large. You could ride him into battle.
I could.
Cyndaquil.
Apple. You move
Apple.
Oh, it's actually a breeding reject.
This
Okay.
This is a Minecraft god apple. If you eat
Wait,
it, you
Cyndaquil.
hang on.
too.
Where's mine?
Cyndaquil.
Where is my...
Honestly, I don't even know if I've broken
get
through
another shiny
100 yet.
Appleton so I can get an Appleton.
I have a Flapple.
I like Flapple.
And you have a
really want all
Diplin.
three.
You've got Flapple and a Diplin.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the monkey. I now have all of the Sinnoh starters. Oh, it's a hacked one. Of course it is. I didn't even notice.
What is it?
Hacked shiny Chimchar.
Nice.
With Fire Punch, Swords Dance, Brick Break, and Knockoff.
Look how
But-
freaking small Flapple is.
But yeah, I now have
just
all
a power
3 of the
apple.
Sinnoh starters.
I
Through
love how
just
I
this
didn't
one
realize
thing
this
of
thing was this
Wonder
small.
Trading.
He's a little baby.
He's a baby.
We have the shiny Mimikyu for the squad too.
Pika, we're officially a part of Shiny Dawn fan squad, aren't we?
I mean, yeah. Oh, I got a Pikachu. Nice.
Well, I'm not yet because
The
mine hasn't
boy.
evolved, but I have the Fampy of the group.
Oh, I still need to finish my shiny only run.
I do too.
How far did you get with yours?
He's going. Look at him
Uh,
go.
I have 4 shinies and that's it.
And how are you doing a badge quest or is it just a shiny run?
Just Legends Arceus shiny run.
Oh, right, yeah.
Was that the one you were doing?
Mine is a badge quest, so I have 18.
Remember, I only had 2 shinies then.
Gym
I ended up getting a
Fango?
Crobat
the
and
heck?
2. I got a Spheal and I got a Celio.
Oh, cool. Larvitar.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I was kind of pissed.
The little Larvitar. Larvy-tarvy.
This is
get my Polytoad really quick.
yeah. This is shiny Fampy.
Shiny rod. It's kind of noticeable. I was always really nervous when I was running around the overworld. I was gonna sprint by one.
It's really not.
It definitely isn't, but I feel like if it was a cluster of them, I at least would be able to tell. I was nervous that I just would like not be able to tell at all. Where's my King's Rod? I went past it. Oh no, I didn't.
I just realized my chat alerts haven't even been on. Nope, didn't mean to turn that on. There. Chat box and alerts are on.
He's out of his Pokeball if I could see. Game? Game?
There,
He
chat
got
alerts are on.
We might have, yeah, like I said, we might have figured out the team that I'm gonna run, but I still have to get all of them and figure out if I like it or not.
Yeah, I've been testing mine on Showdown, and even then, like, the point of it being after the Indigo Disc is so people can use Pokemon from after the Indigo
Yeah, I
Indigo
know.
Disc if they want.
That's why I haven't confirmed mine yet, because I don't know if I'm gonna make any changes.
Yeah, I'm not planning on actually having registration until after I've played through the DLC. Because, I mean, once the DLC is out, the meta's gonna be flipped.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna have a lot more Pokemon available to us.
Ryan, I'm ready to
and-
trade, by the way.
Granted, some of the better Pokemon have already
None,
banned,
because
so...
if we just trade in a Union Circle, it's only us trading.
Oh, cool. Dude, I didn't know that.
I know
Maybe
Jace said
set it
he's
going.
thinking about doing
Nope.
a themed team. So I don't know if that means, like, he's gonna do, like, a weather team or something.
Who?
Jace.
I'm scared for Jace's team, especially
He's-
knowing something that I know about him now.
I'm pretty sure he's just gonna try and go for, like, something that VGC experts already put out.
Did you know he's Master Ball League?
I mean, that's not necessarily difficult. And I mean, the Master Ball tier has stuff beyond just reaching Master Ball tier. Like, there's a ranking system of its own in that tier.
The guy that I know got ranked 2000 in Master Ball for Sword and Shield.
Yeah, so it's like, getting Master Ball tier is one thing, but having a high rank in Master Ball tier would be something else. But also, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna try and make something that's like, he's probably just gonna take a team from, like, Wolfie or Cybertron. Like, something that's already been made that he feels like he'd be comfortable with. And if he were to make
I'm going to be comfortable with mine.
I'm comfortable with the team I've made so far. I mean, some of the Pokemon I don't normally use, but...
Ryan, do you want to use, or do you want Bounce?
Put Bounce on him.
Put Bounce on him?
Put Bounce on him.
What do I get rid of, though?
It doesn't even matter, because I can just get rid of it, because I'm gonna get rid of it.
I don't have to put it on there, then.
I mean, what else does it know? It knows other garbage moves.
Mudshot, Rain Dance, Hypnosis, and Bubble Beam.
Get rid of Mudshot. I don't want it pooping on people. What the hell? He's a frog. He jumps.
He jump.
He jump. He know Mudshot. That's my lad.
Did Feebas fill out a place?
That was big.
Here, before we end the trade after this, let me go through my list and see if I have anything else that you're missing.
You probably have a lot.
Because it would be really funny if I could finish out that Pokédex too.
Bro, it's gonna be like a lot of trades.
I don't care.
I care.
Damn.
There's gaming to be had.
Yes, but you could get the Glimmering Charm.
What is that?
It gets you more Terra raids or Terra shards every time you do a raid. So trade me. Keep trading me.
No.
Do a few trades at least, and then we can get back to the gaming.
Back to the yes. I bet if you just do some wonder trades, you'll get a Grookey in like 100 trades.
Maybe. I want to get a Grookey because I genuinely like Rillaboom.
Monkey.
You should just like trade your Masuda egg fodder.
I actually need to do that because I have a bunch of I still have a bunch of your Tauros, Pika.
You know, actually, Grookey is the only Galar starter I haven't gotten in this set yet, because I've gotten. I got Raboot. Is that a Swaddle? Is that a shiny Swaddle, or is that just a regular Swaddle? Okay, it's a regular one. All right.
Do you have Ika? Do you have a Rillaboom in this game, or like anything Grookey related?
I don't think so. I might have a Grookey, but I don't remember.
Because I was gonna ask if you could breed me a Grookey if you had one.
I don't know if I do or not, but depending on the way these surprise trades go, maybe I'll have one in the future.
Because I want to get a Rillaboom.
I mean, that's the only Galar starter I don't have so far out of these trades. Because I got that Raboot, and I got an Inteleon. So I could... It just depends.
There's one you don't have.
What?
Trading Ryan. I also see you don't have Geodude, Poochyena, Bellsprout, is that Ducklet? I think.
Ludicolo.
We give a lot of registered animations as shiny Pokemon.
Oh yeah, and Rowlet's the only of the Hisui starters that I don't have.
Oh god, excuse me, I'm so sorry.
I have the Sinnoh starters fully. I have a Charmander. I have...
Oh, you don't have any Phantump yet either. Or a Clefairy, or a God damn.
Oh yeah, I got a shiny Trevenant earlier. Oh, and that's
I
another
know,
shiny.
I watched it.
That's another shiny. Pretty sure that's hacked. Yep. And I think that's about to evolve. Yep.
Boy, let's go.
Shiny Poop Rock.
My favorite part about this is my shiny my shiny Phantump isn't blinking, but my regular one is.
Cool. I guess I have Alolan Golem now.
Did you put Ursaluna in your decks yet? Or do you not have enough to go get the Ursaluna?
I don't get what the point of
I
using
haven't gone to that
shiny
point in the story yet.
Graveler was, though.
I have a shiny Ursaluna in Legends.
That's not a bad
But you
shiny.
don't-
I've got
you
one of
don't have
those in
the other
Pokemon
Ursa.
Go. He's just
What is
over
that?
here like, there's another one?
You don't have Blood Moon.
No, I don't have Blood Moon yet.
Blood Moon. Akira? Akira! Leave me
I have
alone.
Boulder Pond.
Oh, that is a... I think that's my first Paradox I've gotten. That's my first
Well-
Paradox of the night.
What was it?
Screamtail.
Scream.
Screaming child.
Screaming children.
Man, I've got a lot of these that I'm gonna have to go through.
Oh.
I wish I didn't have to start this stream so late and then also take an hour break. Give or
You can
take.
keep this one.
A little buddy.
A little buddy.
Whoa. Oh, that's
Do
another...
you want a Fire Tauros?
That's another hacked Pokemon. Let's see which one it is. It's a Inteleon again.
Giving 'em out.
It's an Inteleon again.
I mean, if you're giving them out.
This is my second
only-
Inteleon.
I only have like a box and a half of eggs of them.
My second shiny Inteleon of the night.
Epic.
But this one...
Probably the same.
No, it's not. This one is actually properly set for competitive. The other one is not. The other one is just, it's a good nature, but then it has terrible moves.
The Wag.
Because it's got, like, Aqua Jet,
Green Ball.
Fell Stinger, Ice Spinner, I think? Actually, no, it's not Ice Spinner, but it's like... Oh, no, it's Haze. That's what it is.
Get hazed.
But yeah, I've gotten... Oh, I keep getting trades with this person, Myken. Which I don't think they're... Oh, no, wait, that's a hacked one. Wait, I think
Ryan,
people
do
have
you
gone
think
to
we'd get in
bed to the
trouble
point
if
where
we
I'm
hazed
only getting
anyone in
hacked
the game
Pokemon.
club?
Yeah, I think I might just be only getting hacked Pokemon for a while. Oh, the ducks left. What?
That'd be interesting.
Okay.
Explain that to
The
my
ducks left.
That'd be
no.
kind of funny, though.
Why did the ducks leave?
dad.
I don't know why they were watching me, but why did they leave?
I need to see this frog.
Yeah,
Frog.
look at him go.
Hi, Weasel.
I didn't expect him to walk like that, but that's honestly pretty
Wait a minute.
adorable.
What the heck is that?
He is shiny Politoed.
Why did I think I saw something? Ah! Ah!
I swear if
They're all following me.
rising voltage over, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna write Game Freak a strongly worded letter.
What about rising voltage?
You need to bring it back.
Oh. I think
He
they're
needs it.
going to?
He needs it for his Raichu.
Oh.
Alolan
Oh, a Alolan
Raichu.
Raichu. Yeah, that makes sense.
He was the one I was trying to get you with the other day.
Oh, okay.
I got so lucky. I got a shiny Pichu on a 24 SOS chain. And it has 3 max stats. So it's like, okay.
Nice.
Special defense and defense for 2 of them, so... That's a rip. But
I mean...
So,
No, wait,
are we
no,
getting
that's not
back
how
to
it
the
works.
gaming?
Yeah, we can get back to the gaming. I'll do a few more raids, and then after I played Overwatch for 2 hours, a different group of people asked me to play Overwatch, and I told them I would play later. But I want to do a few more raids. Oh my gosh.
He looked off into the sun.
I'm gonna be here a while.
Mega Man.
Because I'm pretty sure I still
So,
have
I got
over
this
300 to go.
Slowpoke during the Slowpoke Community Day,
Mm-hmm.
Slow.
and then I transferred it in.
Slow.
It's my
Garchomp.
It's my Galarian Slowpoke that I used.
Oh,
my
that
Slowbro that I
one.
used from the tournament.
That one. Wait, is that shiny? Wait a minute.
Yeah, I did.
Wait a minute. Is that there? There's no way, right? No, it's not. Okay. Didn't think so. Why is it Water Terra? Oh, did they just get this from like a den?
Yeah. So my setup with it was really weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Protect,
honest.
Nasty Claw, and Shell Sidearm.
I'm gonna be honest. Your battle is shown, but it's very sped up.
That's fine.
Meanwhile, my battles actually get their full time.
Well, yeah, because you're the fucking...
Yeah. And that's another Pokemon that's another Hackmon. Okay, what one is it? It is Jangmo-o again. That is my 3rd from that line?
Ryan, do you have your full team ready for Indigo Disc? No?
Good
I
grief.
have all the members at least.
I don't, because 2 of them I can't even catch yet.
I don't have all of my members because I only planned half my team, and one of them isn't even in the game yet.
I still need to do a lot of work. Like, I need to get ability patches.
And even then, if I don't even find... well, I know where it spawns, and it should be pretty common. I know I'm probably going to go out into the terrarium and just search for a starter. But even then...
That'll be fun.
I have to already, too, due to my team that I made.
Like, I feel like I'll go out and try and search for a starter, and then, like, I'll go for, I know I want Zebstrika on my team.
Totodile would be cool. Zebstrika, from what I understand, spawns in the Savannah biome.
No, it does. That's already been confirmed. It spawns
I still can't believe people got to play an hour of the DLC already.
Well, yeah, it's so that way people can... It's specifically people who would be able to go and tell others.
Alright, let's go.
Like, I mean, at E3 they'd allow anyone to play the game for a short demo, but this was specifically to journalists and YouTubers. Like, Cerebi got to play it, Shiny Catherine got to play it.
Well,
which she got flown out from Canada.
Who did?
Shiny Catherine.
I don't know who that is.
She's a much more recent, popular, YouTuber.
Oh, that's gonna be
I'm surprised they didn't. I don't know if you know the name Tyranitar Tube, but I'm surprised.
I know Tyranitar Tube.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get flown out, because he's kind of been carrying the hype season. Like, he's been pretty frequently putting out videos, keeping up the hype for the DLC.
Is it still my, it probably is.
I wonder if Riddler Coup posted anything. I doubt it,
Shiny,
but...
or shiny. I had a copper,
Then again...
Star Raider.
Yeah, no, he hasn't posted since... Oh, wait, no, he did. What?
What do you post?
I need to check. 2 the power of plus, and then he posted a picture of Terrapagus.
Do you have anything that can, beat up Ghost?
Yes. I do.
Honestly, Coup hasn't been giving out too much. Especially as of... I mean, he's starting to pick up because we're a few weeks away from the DLC dropping. But he has not been giving nearly as much at all as he was.
In a second.
Like, he was at least posting stuff when the Teal Mask was out, but he hasn't been doing much at all with the Indigo Disc. He posted Oops Sus with Hisuian Samurai and then the Terra Pikachu, the water one.
I saw that.
Yeah, I sent that. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
I hope he doesn't blast me with the crab hammer.
Or literally
think
any
it's
other water type move, or dark type.
I think it's just
I'm
like,
leaving.
oh, it's strange that they have 2 separate Terra raids that are both water Terra type. And then, like, he posted... Hi, Charmander. He posted the Mightiest Mark symbol and then Electric, Ground, Dark, and Steel. Which I guess maybe that's supposed to be, like, the next Terra raids. Like,
Maybe.
what typings they'll be, because those ones haven't been done yet.
But what Pokemon would they be?
Maybe, like, legendaries or something.
You already die?
Some people already... Some
yeah,
people are
probably
expecting that these are the Terra types
Yeah, I'm
being...
dead. I didn't know it was a crab, dude. I didn't know it was a crab.
Some people are thinking that these are the Terra types that are going to be used by the Blueberry Academy's Elite Four. But
Eventually.
they're kind of... I mean, I guess Electric Terra makes sense for Archaludon.
Oh my god, I do know that.
And then, like, Steel, I believe, is what Amaris is using.
We should probably just run.
Hi, Psyduck.
No, we got the...
I'm dead again.
I don't know, it's... Coup is not giving much information, and he's not even giving too many riddles. So...
Riddler Poo, more like Riddler Poo.
Riddler do something. Like, he was actually putting out a few things here and there during the Teal Mask.
Also, we physically
nothing
can't
is
run
here.
whenever it's more than 2 people, or more than 1 person. We have to stick this out until the very end.
We can do it tactical. We're just
Oh.
Game Freak.
We can't
Confirmed
tactical
fake.
this thing.
Oh. Okay, so it's confirmed fake. Fun. The really cool leak has been confirmed to be fake.
Oh yeah,
Says-
no.
The screenshot was altered and the 4chan post is not real. Cool. Fun.
For the one
Indigo
with like
disc.
the ice poison thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured
High
that one was
easy.
gonna be confirmed as fake.
I thought it would have been really cool if it was real because it said
would've,
some
but-
game-changing stuff.
Remember that one leak that we got saying that we were getting alternate versions of the Paradox forms that we already had.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like we'd get future versions of the past ones and then past versions of the future ones. Even though, like, why? I mean, I know we got 2 Dawn Fan and 2 Volcarona, but, like, do we need more than that? Honestly, the leak and rumor season has been mostly dead. And that's a shame. Because Nintendo, like, Pokemon hasn't been putting out much themselves.
There's been no info.
We have had
most
no
part.
info since...
Really, since the Indigo Disc trailer.
Oh, I didn't have Ninetales on my decks? What the heck? Like, even the new gameplay stuff, like, they didn't give much. Because they weren't allowed to. Alright, how many boxes do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4,
You ready to try
5,
that one again?
6,
Yeah,
7,
let me
8,
go back to drawing boards really quick.
9. I have 9 boxes of Pokemon left.
I have mine yesterday.
Honestly, I might have to split the stream in 2. Because I don't know how long. I don't think I want to stay up that long. Just surprise trading away Feebas.
Alrighty, it's up.
Because it's almost 1 in the morning.
Hold up.
I
gotta
can
boost
cancel
this
it.
thing.
Hang on.
Yeah, I gotta boost this thing's level.
That's another Eevee.
Level 100.
But yeah, official gameplay didn't really give us much because they weren't allowed to.
Level
Mhm.
99, there we go.
You gotta get it to level 100, though.
And I'm pretty sure the only one who gave genuine footage, I'm pretty sure, was Cerebi anyway. I think some stuff maybe came from
so I have
Shiny
to I have to
Catherine,
catch
but
2 of my members in Indigo Disc. Good ol' Swampert, Mudkip, and Joltik. This is my first time using a Galvantula.
have fun.
Fuck you into it.
Centaur will probably be doing the same.
Okay, I'm ready now.
You'll see a thing on the top screen. It's like a bar. Just hit the Y button.
Yeah, it's that's the last few times.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure the last trailer that we got of Indigo Disc was 3 months ago. And the gameplay we got didn't give us much at all. It told us that we heal our Pokemon ourselves, big deal.
Whoa.
It's like, whoa, your healing stations are like Pixelmon now. But yeah, we have not gotten much.
Pika, I feel like we need to do some kind of Pixelmon challenge as a group.
I mean, we had the Pixelmon and Digimon server, but then, like, it got changed and now no one plays it.
Because I don't think anyone talks to Fammy anymore.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fammy?
I don't know, really.
Alright.
Are you... What?
You are robot.
You are robot.
Robot moment.
Ryan the robot.
Boom. Now I don't hear anything, so...
I don't know.
You're...
Shit.
Yeah, you're starting to cut out.
I don't know why. I have full bars.
I don't know why, I'm good too. Which means one of our Discords is lying. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, Jace wanted to do a watch party for the Teal Mask tournament, but I have an event on Saturday, so I cannot do that.
Be able to. It just depends what's going on.
I mean, it's also going to be 11 in the morning that it premieres as well.
It'll be 9 for Centaur and Jace. Centaur's gotta work.
Yeah. I don't even know what Jace is doing. Hi, Fue Coco. Wow. To Fue Coco.
Wow.
And now I've gotten all the Paldea starters, I just realized. I've gotten all of the Paldea starters tonight.
Epic.
Technically, I had like 2 or 3 Quaxwell. Because I got a shiny... I know I got a hacked Quaxley, and I know I got a hacked Quackwivel. And I think I had another one, but I'm not sure. I just know it's not that good of a shiny, so... I Axolotl. What? Applin. Cowl. Another... Yeah, this is another Applin.
No, you're better now.
Bruh. Of course
You're
he
not a-
said that.
You're not a robot anymore.
And won't let me run, even though we're not connected to each other anymore. Yeah, I need better Pokemon for real.
Oh yeah, I do intend to do the Y sleep lock again at some point.
Yeah.
Because that one was pretty successful. I just don't know when.
I might actually win this. Did it disconnect you from the raid?
And then barely
Yeah.
anyone's gotten back to me on doing the friend block.
I
so I
might
guess
win
that's
this.
that's not happening this week.
I need to just go back to the tried and true Iron Hands.
Ooh, shit. Maybe not.
I just lost mine.
We're so fucking close.
Oh, I think that's another
No
hacked
way, did
one
I-
I'm getting.
No! God damn it.
No, I think it's just a Yungoos. What? Usually when there's a number in their name, then they're giving away hacked Pokemon.
Shit.
That is just a Yungoos.
We literally got, on mine, we got it down to 1 hit.
Bruh.
Yeah, this Yungoos genuinely
We can
isn't
do it.
anything special. I don't know. Okay. I thought anytime there was a number in their name, they were gonna be giving away hacked Pokemon, but I guess I was wrong. It's just if their name is Nessa or Promo. Oh yeah, I'm planning on when I
And
play
if
back
you-
through
if-
Pokemon Sword that I'm gonna host another tournament for it.
I'll do it.
Since, well, because the Galar, so... Oh, that's another shiny. And it's hacked, I think it's hacked.
Just go ahead. Yeah, you can just go play Overwatch if you want to.
I'm...
tired.
Wait a minute.
I'm not really tired, per se, but
Oh no, this is legitimate. What?
I'm just kinda, I'm tired of Scarlet and Violet right now.
That's fair.
Okay,
Those
I
are kind of
just
annoying.
got a legitimate shiny
But, yeah,
Krogunk.
at least we have the
Okay.
setup done. That's kind of cool.
Okay, another legitimate shiny through the...
Alright.
Was the Turtwig legit?
I don't think it is. Because I've gotten other shinies from the same name. It seems like it's hacked.
Raboot was, though, wasn't it?
Raboot was legitimate, yeah. Raboot, I haven't found anything odd other than the IVs, but I'm pretty sure. But even then, like, the IVs still aren't.
There's
like, perfect
always
or
a
anything.
chance.
There's a chance it's hacked, but I wouldn't be able to find out unless I was able to open up the save data and look at each of these. Imagine how annoying it would be if someone decided to nickname, like, if someone just took an actual shiny they got, nicknamed it after a hacked site, and just sent it out to people to troll them.
Throw it away.
Yeah, they're just, because that's, well, I mean, that's essentially what they'd be doing. They'd just be throwing it away. And that is another Lechonk. Cool. I'm surprised I haven't gotten Tarantula yet. But, I mean, I have 300 or so more, so I can just...
Can make that happen.
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if I get it eventually. Honestly, given the fact that it's happened twice now, by me talking about it, I might get it. Because, I mean, I was talking about Oshawott, and then I got an Oshawott. I was talking about Milotic, and then I got an Milotic.
I'm gonna surprise trade too and see if I get lucky and get on yours.
I mean, it has happened to one person, I know that.
Yeah.
Of course, the stream is behind me actually
No, I
doing
know.
it, of course, so you're just genuinely gonna have to get lucky. Because I haven't been... One thing people used to do when they were doing Shiny Hunt... Not Shiny Hunt. When they were doing a Wonder Trade thing, is they would type out in the chat, like, a countdown.
I'm just gonna Wonder Trade for a while. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, why not? If you
Maybe-
got stuff to burn, then...
Maybe I'll get lucky and
You'll
end up
either
getting
end
a
up...
Grookey.
You'll either end up sending it to me, you'll get a starter that you want, or you'll get a hacked Pokemon. Which, I mean,
Either
I guess
way,
you
it's
could
a win-win.
I guess you could use the hacked Pokemon for breeding. If you
That's all
wanted.
I use hack Pokemon for.
Speaking of hacked Pokemon, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get another one. Because the name Mycan... Yep, that's a shiny Fuecoco. Its name is... Yep, that's a faker. Oh, I just
Stop
bumped
it.
my... I just bumped my Switch. Fuecoco, why you gotta be this way?
I got
I'll-
a Japanese Hoppip from Ricky.
I mean, I'll take the free ability patch. The one
Oh,
good
it's
thing...
Chinese.
Oh, it's Chinese. I thought you were about to
Yeah.
say, oh, it's Chinese. Like, oh, it's shiny. Man. My school was saying that after this break, I'd be only going for 2 weeks, and then I'd be done. But it seems like I'll be there for 3, since it looks like my last day is the 15th. Which is very disappointing, because the DLC comes out the day before.
I think I'm honestly gonna be done by then.
Though, I'm still out for, like, 4 weeks. Like, I'm
So
pretty
am I.
sure... I've heard people say that I don't have to go back until the 14th of January.
Mm-hmm.
So I get a pretty decently long break.
Ryan, when do we go back? Is it the 16th?
Goodbye, Feebas. Off you go again. Whee! Another Eevee. I keep getting Eevee. Why do so many people decide to just breed Eevee and send them out into the world?
Probably going after shinies.
I guess. Well, I say this as I've bred 415 Feebas that I'm sending out into the world. One
Ooh,
of
the
which
Vulpix.
came back to me. Honestly, it's at a point where I'm pretty sure people in Japan are awake right now, so they'll probably be playing.
Probably.
It's probably gonna be like people.
I got a Japanese Vulpix just now.
Nice. I'm getting a hacked Pokemon. Nessa 16 gave me a Quaxley again.
Shiny.
Yeah. It's a hacked Pokemon. Of course it's going to be shiny.
You should compare it with the other ones that you have and see if they're the same stats.
I don't... If it's from the same people, then it would be. Though this one doesn't this one has a neutral nature. It does have Roost, Liquidation, Brave Bird, and Protect, though. Like, okay then.
Yo, I got Paul.
If I can take solace from this at all, it means that I can just get free legendaries.
I got Paul.
Though I'm not sure if there's any legendaries out there. Like, we're getting rumors that there's gonna be a way to get legendaries similar to the Dynamax Adventures in Ramanas Park. If that's the case, then I hope it's not, like, guaranteed captures like Dynamax Adventures were. Because then I don't have anything I can use my Master Ball on.
Because there's one legendary in particular that I'm shiny hunting and you know exactly which one it is?
No, I don't.
Dragon.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? There are a lot of dragons out there.
I just beat a 7-star raid on my own.
Hell yeah.
And I'm pretty sure any
star?
of the
You're
new
right, you're right,
Paradox
6-star,
legends are
7
gonna
stars
be
now.
shiny locked, unfortunately.
Okay.
There's not a 7-star out yet.
That was early.
To land it for a Dragonite, hell yeah.
That's a fair trade.
A Cubchoo.
Alright.
I am at 4%.
Thank you for playing with me, Aaron. I'll
Yeah,
talk
no
to you
problem.
guys later.
Hey, when do we go back from break?
I think you guys go back. I didn't realize my mic was muted earlier.
Oh.
I think it was the 16th, like you said.
That's okay.
I go back the 4th, and my
Yeah.
birthday's on
Bro.
the 5th. It's like a Thursday and a Friday, so I'm just gonna take those 2 days off. But alrighty, I'll talk to you guys later.
Have fun.
Bye.
Enjoy.
So, that guy is an advisor at my college.
Oh. Okay.
He's the advisor of my game club, and we've just become really good friends.
Huh. Alright.
Japanese Eevee. Hell yeah.
I'm sending Feebas to China.
What?
Oh, I got a Hawlucha. Cool. I like
Imagine
Hawlucha.
if it was shiny.
I spent all that time hunting for nothing.
I can't believe I just stumbled across one in the wild.
That keeps happening with you. It's like, if it's a shiny that I'm really wanting, you just so happen to find it randomly.
I still can't believe I got the fucking Feebas and Go.
Yeah, it was the Rockruff, the Hawlucha, and the Feebas. It was all three of my, like, big, I really want the shiny.
What's the next one?
I don't know. I already have a lot of the shinies that I want. Like, I mean, my shiny only run got me a lot of the shinies I like. I mean,
hope
I
I get a
guess
shiny
I'll,
starter I don't
I mean,
have
I
yet.
guess I'll be shiny hunting for Zorua once I get to Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
And I know I'm gonna... Like, I already have plans for Sword and Shield, even though that one won't be until after Ultra Sun. Like, I'm finishing up Black 2. I'm finishing up Alpha Sapphire. Like, I'm getting further in Alpha Sapphire.
God, I forgot we still gotta do Ultra Sun.
What?
I forgot we still have to do Ultra Sun.
We?
Remember?
You're
after,
thinking of... You're
after
thinking
White
of...
2.
You're thinking of Blood Moon, and also,
Oh,
like, we
yeah,
haven't
yeah,
even
yeah.
finished Soulless Silver yet.
I know.
Oh,
I'm gonna
it's
have
a
to swap to
Hippowdon.
my other PC to do it again. Because I don't think it didn't transfer the data right.
Yeah.
I got Shinx for a Golduck.
Okay. But yeah, I'm still EV training my Semi-Sage for Black 2. Then I've got to climb the Black Tower and beat the entire thing. And that allows me to get the shiny Gibble, which I think I might as well train. Like, if I'm getting... It's a Gibble that I'm getting as a reward. I feel like it makes sense that I train it. Though, I'm not the biggest Garchomp fan. I like Garchomp and all, but I don't think it's... Like, it's not a favorite of mine in the slightest. It's cool, but it's not a Pokemon I'd go out of my way to get. And yet, I'm going out of my way to get this shiny Gibble, just because it's an event that I've never experienced. But then, after I climb Black Tower, regardless of whether I'm training the Garchomp or not, I go to the PWT, and I have to play that until I fight Red.
And then you're done.
And then I'm done, and then I go to Alpha Sapphire more. And then I have to do all the stuff I have planned in Alpha Sapphire, which is... Oh, I think I'm getting another Hackmon. Which, granted, is a lot less, and I've already completed one. Nope, that's just a Bisharp. Okay. It's regular Bisharp. I guess some people just put numbers in their name for no reason. But, like, I've got to become champion. I stop the Meteoroid's collision. I already got the 3-star potential Pokemon through DexNav.
What was it?
It was a Ralts.
My Nummel on my Omega Ruby playthrough was 3-star.
Yeah, I got Ralts, which was a 3-star,
Hey,
but
I think
I'm choosing...
I just got my first shiny hacked Pokemon.
Nice. What one is
Yeah,
it?
I did.
What is it?
From Nessa 16, it's fucking Sinistra.
Oh, yeah, I've got a few of those. I've got a regular Sinistra, and then I have an Artisan one as well. Both shiny, both hacked, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, a Master Ball on it.
Oh. Wait, is it the Artisan one? Do you know?
I don't.
Dang. My Artisan one came with the item needed to evolve it. Wait, is it Sinistra or Poltergeist?
Poltergeist, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I made the same mistake. Twice, I think. Oh, that was quick. Okay, probably another Hackmon, I'm assuming. But yeah, I've also got to get a Pokemon to level 100 and then also find a shiny Pokemon. Which I don't even know what shiny
I still
I'm
can't
gonna
believe
hunt.
I found Nuzleaf.
Yeah, honestly, that was wild.
I'm.
Oh, that's an Iron Hands. Okay.
So I think I'm just going to play Omega Ruby on my actual DS with you
Okay, that's fine.
and not film it. But if you decide to fight, we can just fight on Showdown.
That's fine. The only series I know for a fact I'm gonna want to fight people is Pokemon Sword.
Which I am down to doing with you, I
Because-
don't care.
Because Pokemon Sword, I'm planning on being, like, I'm wanting it to be as competitive as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what the Galar region is all about. The Galar region is supposed to be this big, like, sporting event. So, I've already written down all of the things that I want to do, which, it's a decent amount. It's...
I'll play through it again, I don't mind.
I mean, or you could just, like, have certain Pokemon bred for the point in which I'd be battling.
That's true.
Because what I want to do is after each gym, I want to battle one of my friends. So that way I have an even number of people for the tournament. I think I'm gonna have only 7 friends that I face, and then I face one of them twice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I fight one at the first gym and then the 8th gym. And then once I get to the league, like, before the actual Pokemon... Actually, no, wait. Once I'm done with the 8th gym, I can just start my league, my personal league tournament. Because, I mean, it's the Galar League. I feel like it should have a bigger tournament than what we actually have.
That's understandable.
Oh, that's
that-
another... Is that
Is that
shiny?
a shiny Meowscarada?
Is that a shiny Salazzle? No, it's a regular
Yep.
one. Okay.
I got a shiny Meowscarada now.
Nice.
And it's hacked, I'm sure.
Probably.
It is, yeah. Based on the name.
I'm surprised I've actually managed to get some actual shinies. Though.
Oh, it's got a focus sash on it.
Ah, that makes sense.
I'll take that just as a free focus sash.
But yeah, my goals for Sword that I've written down are defeat Leon, earn the secret armor, discover the secrets of the Crown Tundra, get a shiny from Dynamax Adventures, catch Keldeo, create the ultimate team, and I think I might also add defeat Regigigas.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Because I haven't done the level 100 Regigigas raid yet. Because that is a secret boss battle.
Yeah, I know.
And I kind of want to do it.
Is that one shiny locked?
I don't think so.
Imagine if you got that as shiny.
Dynamax Regigigas. No, it's not shiny locked.
Oh.
It's not shiny locked. That's crazy. That would be insane.
Growlithe and a Beast Ball.
Yeah, some people like sending out Beast Balls for whatever reason. Also, I'm pretty sure my phone is going to die.
That's not good.
It's because I can't charge it at the moment.
That's
because
not
I'm
even
using
that bad of a Growlithe.
Uchiha. But yeah. Like, I've already been planning stuff for Galar, and yet I don't even have... Like, I'm not even... I'm technically not even through, Black 2 yet.
Yeah.
Like, I've got my plans ready for it, and I'm even bouncing around the idea of having it to where if I lose any battle in Pokemon Sword, I either have to restart or that's just where the video ends.
Oh lord.
Meaning, and that also includes if I lose to a friend in the league. Because Galar is meant to be that vicious. Like, that's the rule set that the Galar League has in the manga. If you lose to a gym leader, you're disqualified.
Huh.
Yeah. And, like, everyone's saying, oh, the Galar League is so... Like, Pokemon Sword and Shield is so easy, and I'm going to be taking it as seriously as possible.
You could not even make it to a gym and still fucking
Well,
fail.
no, it'll only be, like, official matches that if it's a gym battle or if it's a... Though, I could make it to where it's just any battle if I lose. But I think it would make
I
more...
think it would make more sense for official.
Yeah, for official battles. So it would be any battle done in a gym. And then my personal Pokemon League tournament. And then the Pokemon League as a whole. Because I'm already planning on, like... Oh, hi, Young Mega. Cool. But, like, my team is already probably gonna be really strong. I mean, I'm getting Keldeo, for one thing. Granted, that'll have to be... wait, is it technically
That's gonna be a
post-game?
while, because you have to go through Isle of Armor to get there.
Well, no, Keldeo's the Crown Tundra, which I'm pretty sure I just have to beat all the gyms, and then I get... And then I can actually do the Crown Tundra stuff, or
What I
maybe it's...
understood, you had to go through all of Isle of Armor and the whole story.
No. I've gone to the Crown Tundra without having to beat the full story. It's just a matter of, will the Pokemon listen to me? Which I think it's just... I can look it up. I can't on my phone since it's at 1%.
Someone traded me a walking wake.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's hacked.
That would make sense.
What item does it have, I wonder? An ability patch.
Okay. You don't need to clear the main story. So, as was the case with the Isle of Armor, the Crown Tundra is separate from Galar proper. You don't need to clear the main story in Sword and Shield to be able to access it, but you will need to have a particular item and speak to a certain character to reach the new area and content. I think I just need all 4 badges. Like, all 8 badges.
Someone sent me a Clefable.
Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't scale. Oh, and it skipped frames again. Cool. Thanks, stream, for running at 23% CPU. I know I can catch... I know I can go there whenever I feel like, and I can just get whatever legendary I want at the moment.
Yeah.
Like, despite the fact you can't catch certain Pokemon... Like, despite the fact that all the Pokemon in the Crown Tundra will not listen to you if you go there before having all badges. I'm sending Feebas to Vegeta? Okay. Vegeta! Oh, he's sending a Knackley. What? It's not a Mankey? Vegeta just sent a Knackley. It's not a...
Yay, shiny shiny hacked Fuecoco.
And it just said it skipped 82%.
What does Fuecoco have as a held item? It has nothing.
I think that fixed it. My stream was really acting up for a second there. Not sure
Wait.
why.
Wait a second. I think this one is fake.
Hmm.
So
This one was found March 10th. They got it from a picnic.
What Pokemon?
Shiny Fuecoco.
Okay, is there
What is-
anything out of the ordinary about...
The name of the Pokemon and the IVs. 6 perfect IVs.
What is the name?
Writhe.com.
Okay, then yeah, that's hacked.
Yeah.
If it's a
I thought
URL
so.
if it's a URL of any kind, then it's hacked. Oh, Score Bunny, cool. I still haven't seen Grookey.
I hope you get one soon.
Oh,
'cause I
it's
need
I
one.
just okay, I didn't even realize it. That's a hacked Score Bunny. It'll go nicely with my non-hacked Raboot. Oh, and my stream's still skipping frames. What the heck? I'm not sure why it is.
no idea.
Maybe it's just I've been... I don't know.
Let's see what I get for Fuecoco here.
It's apparently using a lot of data, but I'm sending my Feebas to Jaden in all caps.
Even though I... Shiny Gibble, this one's probably hacked too.
It's a Ralts. Yeah, if it ends in .com
Yes, it's
or
fake.
if it has dot anything in the name, then that's a guaranteed hacked shiny.
It was, Nessa sent it.
Oh yeah, if it comes from anyone named
Oh,
Nessa
2
and then a
Master
number.
Balls now.
Oh, I don't even know how many Master Balls I have at this point.
I'm keeping them long enough to get the Master Balls off of them, and then I'm gonna just trade them.
Honestly, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with them. I know I'm taking the free items, because I might as well. Hopefully they're of
Yeah.
use, but
That's why I'm gonna keep the Focus Sash and whatnot.
yeah.
Lechonk.
Hypno.
It's the Chonkster,
Chunky boy.
but it's Japanese Chonkster.
Chunky boy.
Chonk.
Okay.
I might just go and get like 600 eggs, hatch them all, even if I don't get the shiny, and then just Wonder Trade for a day.
Honestly makes sense. Oh yeah, is my... Okay, good. My Switch thinks it's 1 PM, meaning I can still do the Feebas outbreak.
I got a Tarantula.
Yippee. Kingslayer. Okay, Feebas, go to Kingslayer.
What is
And
King
give me-
Slayer sending?
Fido.
Epic.
Ah, yes. Just a typical Fido. Nothing suspicious. Definitely isn't a Pokemon that formerly belonged to Kingslayer.
So, if I tell you one member of my team, will you tell me one of yours?
I guess.
Um,
Which one do I want to give up?
I can also be. I can be funny if you say a Pokemon and then just like that's banned.
I know it's not banned
That's good.
because I looked at the rule set that you made.
I feel like if anyone's gonna accidentally try and bring a Pokemon that's banned, it's gonna be Jace.
Probably.
Cause I banned quite a few of the very
I know.
popular Pokemon, and those that I didn't ban are restricted, like Ursaluna, Heatran.
What do I want to let you know? Oh yeah, okay. Baxcalibur.
Oh, Baxcalibur. Okay, Baxcalibur
Again.
returns. Alright, I'm bringing
might-
Milotic,
Okay.
which really shouldn't be surprising.
Oh, it's a Dondozo. But
And
it's not.
I honestly already hinted at the fact I was bringing Milotic anyway.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've been pretty vocal about how good of a counter Milotic is to Landorus Therian, who is banned from the tournament anyway.
Yeah.
So Milotic is more there as a counter to Incineroar.
Mm-hmm. Which
Because,
is
like,
understandable.
Incineroar, well, also Arcanine, both forms.
Jace might be using an Incineroar.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Because
Donphan!
I talked to him about this already.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he used Incineroar because of how popular it is in
That's probably gonna be hacked. It's a Froakie.
Fro. Is it a shiny Froak? Shiny
Maybe
Frog?
it's legit.
Is it a
I don't
shiny
know
Frog?
if it's shiny. Nope, it's not.
Not shiny or not legit?
Not shiny.
Okay. Then it most likely is fine.
But I don't need it, 'cause I have...
Melissa.
I'm using... 2 Pokemon I haven't used before, I think. No. Yeah, 2. One's actually one of your favorite shinies.
Yeah.
But that's all I'll give you.
Okay, so one of my favorite shinies. That could be... There's a few out there.
I know,
mean-
that's why I'm not specifying which one it is.
I mean, it's probably not Luxray, because Luxray isn't really considered viable apart from Intimidate. It could easily be Palafin. Palafin is pretty popular. Hi, Altaria. King Gambit is relatively popular, though I think it's gone down in usage. Honestly, I think the main one you would most likely be using would be Palafin.
We'll just have to wait and see.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Palafin shows up a few times. I'm surprised it only showed up once, originally.
Oh yeah, with you?
I didn't use it.
Or was it Fish? No,
it was Fish. Yeah.
Because, oh my
Fluttermane
god, I hate...
showed up twice. Baxcalibur showed up twice.
Hey, it's an
Palafin.
Oshawott.
Yo, let's go.
It's it's Japanese Oshawott.
Alright. Makes sense. I mean, Oshawott is based around being Japanese.
It's
special attack stat is perfect.
I will say if we get like
This thing was literally just hatched.
Huh. I will say if we get a Legends Kalos game, it would be a crime if Snivy is not one of the starters.
Why?
It is literally based, like, the inspiration for the Snivy line is French. That, and also there's like drawings of Snivy and Servine in Professor Sycamore's lab. So I think it would be really cool if like that was set up in some way.
Yeah. I got sent in a Alolan Diglett.
I got sent an Alolan Graveler that evolved into a Alolan Golem. Granted, it was shiny and hacked, so, you know. Not like I was gonna use it anyway, though. Ninvender. That sounds like a hacked Pokemon name. That sounds like a name of a... I'm pretty sure that is a hacked Annihilate.
Did I tell you what I named my Alolan Sandshrew?
That looks... Yep, Pokevend.com. Yep, that is a hacked Annihilate.
Did I tell you what I named my Alolan Sandshrew?
Nope, you did not.
Klondike.
Why?
I don't know. It just kind of something that I came up with.
Okay.
The ice cream bar as well. I don't know.
Okay, so I think I have 2 genuine shiny Pokemon. Maybe 3. I can't remember. But I have a bunch of hacked ones. And apparently
How many
it's
more?
saying that it came from a picnic. I don't think that actually helps it. Oh, that is a cat. That is a weed cat. Wow. Such
How many more
weed.
Feebas do you have?
How many more? A lot. A whole lot. I've still got the rest of box 23 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more boxes. I'm probably gonna be up to like 3 or 4 a.m., man.
Are you still gonna be streaming by then?
That would be why.
Oh, hacked shiny Milotic.
Nice. It's either I end the stream soon.
Wait, this one might be official.
Official?
No way, this one's legit.
There's no way. Who in their right mind would trade away a non-hacked shiny Milotic?
Oh no, it's fake.
That's what I thought.
Cause the original trainer is shiny24.com.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, if the name and or the original trainer are a URL of some kind, it is hacked.
I'm glad I looked at that before I looked at anything else.
Sending Feebas to Tin. Tin. But yeah, it's either I stop the stream soon and then end up having to do another stream later, or I stay up until I get done. which the former is more likely since I do have to take medication before I go to bed. And they told me not to miss a night. So I will probably end up ending stream at some point, but I don't know when it will get picked back up.
Eevee again. It's not
Yeah, I
shiny,
stopped
but
getting
it's
Eevee.
Eevee.
I stopped getting Eevee for the time being, though. As far as I know, this next one will be an Eevee, won't it? Yep,
It's
I called it. I
Japanese.
actually called it. I actually called it. It's like I saw the... I think that's Chinese, but it might be Korean name. I was just like, yep.
Is CHS Chinese?
What?
Is CHS the abbreviation for Chinese?
Yes.
Which... To shop it.
There we go. Oh. That name is concerning, and they're sending me a Piplup. Okay, I feel bad for the Feebas I sent. Because their name is Slave. But the A is switched to an and sign, because I assume they couldn't
Put
put
slave.
slave. But I got a Piplup. I got a Piplup out of it. Tiny little Piplup boy.
Just a Piplup.
Just a boy. He's just a little pip.
He's just a little penguin boy.
He's just a little penguin having fun.
Sliding around on his belly.
He has the torrent ability, which is a shame because competitive.
You can
Honestly,
change that, though.
Competitive's probably my favorite ability right now. Hello, Magnezone.
Marini.
Because, I mean, Milotic is one of my favorite Pokemon to use competitively. And then, Piplup now having the hidden ability competitive makes me want to use Empoleon.
Oh, I forgot I have the level 100 Magikarp.
You do?
Uh-huh.
Huh. Some people actually
it.
Some people actually shiny hunted that thing.
I didn't get lucky enough for it to be shiny, but
I'm honestly surprised they brought
I just happened
back
to go
the
into
whole
the
thing.
area.
Another Score Bunny.
Spawned.
Really, another one. And this one's just a regular Score Bunny. He's chilling, hopping up and down.
Is it hacked?
No. It's not even shiny.
Is it shiny?
No.
Oh.
No, he's just chilling. He's got high jump kick, apparently. Okay. Feebas is going to a foreign country. It'll be very funny if I somehow get another one of my Feebas again. Nope, that is a Satoddle.
I know it's physically impossible, but what if we get a North Korean Pokemon?
That would be genuinely impossible, and it would also not tell us. It would just say Korean. But I'm pretty sure Kim Jong-un doesn't let people play Pokemon.
I got both forms of Diglett tonight.
Cool. I got Diglett and Doug Trio.
I got Wug Trio a little while ago.
Huh. What the heck? Didn't... There we go. Yeah, I think around 2 a.m. I'm gonna call it a stream.
That's
Because
fair.
I genuinely... I know for a fact that I can't... Like, I am not supposed to stay awake when I take my medication. I don't know if I should be talking about my medication on stream, but I don't think anyone's watching anyway.
The medicine.
And I don't think anyone's gonna go back in the stream to be like, oh, I wonder what he said. I wonder what he got.
Because you never post streams like actual videos.
No, I just keep them unlisted and in a playlist. I don't exactly have a VODs channel yet, but I guess I could make one, but I wouldn't use it. Hi, Pichu. Honestly, they just need to make certain Pokemon available again. Like, I've already been pretty vocal about wanting cosplay Pikachu, or at the very least their moves to return.
Yeah.
But also spiky-eared Pichu. Like, that was only ever available in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and honestly, it's kind of unfortunate.
And you couldn't transfer it up either.
No, you can't. It's stuck in the DL. It's stuck in the DS. Forever.
Oh, it's the shiny Pichu for the Zorua event, isn't it?
What?
Huh. That's hacked. 100% that's hacked. Yeah, it is.
What? CDC? Cease and desist?
No, the shiny Pichu. The Pikachu colored Pichu.
Yeah.
Wasn't that used for a Zorua event?
That was used for the spiky-eared Pichu event.
Hmm. I thought there was a Pichu that was used to get a Zorua.
I don't think so.
Someone traded me a shiny Hisui and Zoroark.
No, you had to use the shiny legendary beasts to get Zorua. Yeah, that's what it was. You had to get the shiny legendary beasts to get Zorua, and then in Heart Gold and Soul Silver you used Pichu to get spiky-eared Pichu, and then you used both of them to get Celebi. And find out that Silver is Giovanni's son, which is now just kind of common knowledge. Oh, there's the Tarantula I was wondering about.
Doug Trio.
Trio.
They're probably freaking out right now that they just got a shiny Hisui and Zoroark.
Who?
The person I just wonder traded.
You sent them one?
Yeah.
Why?
It was hacked.
Oh. And it didn't come with an item that you wanted to keep?
It didn't have an item. That's why I wonder traded it.
You're just like, oh, you're worthless. Bye. I was surprised it didn't have an item, though. They normally put items on them. Like, that is usually part of the telltale signs.
It might have hit someone already and they took the item.
Oh, that's probably it. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Fue Coco. Cocodrilo.
I might actually just go and breed a Hisuian. Hisuian Zorua in here.
Alright.
Shiny.
Why? Is it because of the tournament when I used one?
No, it would just be easier that way.
Yeah, fair. Man, I'm not even sure if trying to get voice actors for my Legends Arceus
You
playthrough
might
is even
just have to
warranted
play
now.
through it.
I might just play through it, honestly. It would be really cool because it would be something really unique to my channel. Because
Shiny
no one's
Psyduck. I'm pretty sure this one's fake.
because no one's really put out a Pokemon adventure where they've had like full voice acting for it. But the thing is, I'm not even sure which lines would be kept, and I've only had a few friends actually audition.
That's 2 ability patches now.
Like, I've gotten 2 friends be like, "Oh, we're gonna audition. We're gonna audition eventually."
It's just the fact that I don't know how to voice act.
I mean, honestly, the way some people voice act is they don't even need to do a voice. They just do their own voice. It's just them speaking, but like they're acting. They're in the moment. You don't need a voice to do voice act. You don't need to change your voice to do voice acting. You just need to act.
That's true.
I mean, I change my voice when I do voice acting because I like changing my voice.
I just don't know how to change my tone enough, I guess, to make it sound like a different voice.
Well, it doesn't necessarily even need to sound like a different voice. Like, I mean, if you've watched Pokemon Journeys,
That's true. Well, I haven't yet, but
the official voice actor for Leon, I can guarantee, does not sound that different from himself. It's just like he plays it more like not charismatic. He plays it with more confidence, and he plays it like a guy who's being a showman. But
I see.
you can tell it's him. Also, Nessa number 14. There's at least 16 of these out here, and that's another Fennekin. That's my 3rd Fennekin, I think. And honestly, I would much rather have a Grookey. Give me a Grookey, please.
I'm shocked that my shiny Delphox isn't hacked.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, it's Pikachu.
It's Pikachu.
It's
Clefairy. Fuck. Man, I don't even know which of my playthroughs that I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna use Pikachu in. Because, like, I could use it in... Like, I could use Pikachu in my... in my Pokemon Ultra Sun playthrough. But then I don't get to use Alolan Raichu.
If you use it in Ultra Sun?
Like, I would have it as a Pikachu, but then, like, if I don't evolve it, then I don't get to use Alolan Raichu. Because I don't think I want to use both Pikachu and Alolan Raichu at the same time.
Yeah, probably not.
And then it's like, Alpha Sapphire, I'd like.
Do you count cosplay Pikachu as different?
Yes.
So then that still wouldn't count as using Pikachu.
Like, I mean, it would be using a Pikachu variant. It's, like, cosplay Pikachu feels like Ash Cap Pikachu to me.
Yeah.
But the difficulty with it is, if I were to use it, for one, my Pikachu isn't normally female.
That's
and
true.
2, I can't transfer it up at all.
Yeah.
Like, it would be stuck in Alpha Sapphire no matter what.
Hey, shiny Hisuian Zoroa.
Nice.
And it's hacked.
Of course it is. What do you expect? I've been at this for
3 ability patches now.
almost 5 hours. Okay, let's see if I get another hacked Pokemon. I wouldn't be surprised. Doot 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 doot. I'm sending Feebas to P. Okay.
That's kind of funny.
They sent me a Bagon. Kindworm is the name. I think that's the German name? Yeah, it is. Wow. Huh. Honestly, kinda cool.
What did they send you?
A German Bagon. Ooh, I could use... Okay, actually, this would be really funny to do in Ultra Sun. It would also take a lot of time, though.
What?
Try and hunt for the level 10 Salamence.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a
Forgot that thing
1%.
spawns.
It's a 1% encounter within a 1% encounter. Oh, that's another shiny Milotic.
That's a shiny Ditto.
Yeah, I got one of those earlier. Oh, different website.
Did you get it from Zacian.net?
Nope, but Zacian.net was one I've seen before. Okay, this one's a calm nature dragon type, heavy duty boots.
That one
Oh
because
wait,
it
no,
doesn't have
wait.
an
This
item.
is the exact same kind of Milotic. Okay. It's Marvel scale, which go with competitive people. It's so much better in doubles. Though maybe that's specifically one made for singles, but in that case, like, why not do something to prep for Marvel scale,
Bagon.
like giving a flame orb?
Oh, Japanese Bagon.
Master Pay. Okay, bye Feebas, go to Master Pay.
Oh, Chinese Bagon.
Veltorb.
Voltorb.
Veltorb. Vol. Vol. Vol.
Theoretically, is Sinisty and Poltegeist, are they convergent species of Poltergeist and Sinistra? Or is it the other way around?
As far as
Because
we know, it's the other way around, but we haven't
Technically,
been...
we don't know which actually came first.
Yeah. We don't know for certain. I do like it when... I do
shiny.
like it when we get ones that are specified, though. Like, they specify that Galarian Zangoose is the original Zangoose. Not Zangoose, Zigzagoon.
So
Galarian Zigzagoon's the original Zigzagoon, and
you
Galarian
got a shiny
Meowth-
Inteleon earlier, didn't you?
I got 2.
What were they called?
I don't remember.
Were they Sparkly Spy?
One was, yeah.
Okay, so this is fake.
Yeah. Also, if the name of the trainer was Berry-chan, then
It is.
yeah, fake. That's where I got the Turtwig from that I wasn't sure about, but it is fake, unfortunately. Which I've gotten a few Turtwig. When really I'm just wanting Grookey. Brad.
I might have you get me another Turtwig because I might actually go Masuda Method the Sinnoh starters.
Oh, that's an Applin. Another Applin. Wow.
I don't know. Maybe I might actually go Masuda all the starters.
good luck with that. I only Masuda Charmander because that was the one I knew I was gonna use.
I haven't Masuda methoded a starter yet.
Which, the fact that I have Shiny Charizard named Sullivan. The fact I have that just kind of gives me less reason to play through Kanto, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Which means no Pokemon Yellow, no Pokemon Let's Go, which, in thinking about it, I wouldn't be able to transfer up the partner Pikachu anyway, so... I guess, like, the main game it would make sense for me to use Pikachu in would be Pokemon Sword?
Because of Gigantamax.
Yeah, and it's like I can get a free Gigantamax Pikachu. I would be able to transfer it to other games. It wouldn't be a big deal. So it's like...
Hey, Shiny Meowscarada again.
Yes, it could work there. But then I'd be using a Alolan Raichu before I used Pikachu. When Pikachu, like, when creating my personal character, Pikachu was my first Pokemon. Because, so my character my original character I created for Pokemon, is from Aspertia City in the Unova region. And his first Pokemon was a Pikachu that he raised from an egg that he got from his dad after his dad came back from a business trip to the Kanto region, which I inspired that based on the fact that when I was little, my dad would actually go on business trips that would take him all across the world. With one time him actually going to Japan, but he didn't get to see much of it.
Yeah.
But it was like my first Pokemon was Pichu, that I raised from an egg, that became a Pikachu, that I had before I began my actual journey, which it was the Pokemon which I didn't start my actual journey for a while as I was enrolled in the Aspertia City Pokemon School. It was only after Bianca visits on behalf of the professor that I'm able to leave and go out on my own journey. But I can't exactly use Pikachu in Black 2, unfortunately. That's just not an ability of mine. Due to the fact that Pikachu isn't available in the game.
In Black 2?
Yeah, no. The Unova region is the only region that Pikachu is not catchable in whatsoever.
Is there a region in which one Pokemon is catchable in every region?
Yes, Golduck.
Oh, fuck.
Golduck is catchable in every single region.
That's dumb.
It's actually not, because it's Masuda's favorite Pokemon.
Oh.
Which is why. Though I'm surprised it's not Poliwag, because that's one of the original mascots, and it's Satoshi Tajiri's favorite Pokemon. Though there's multiple regions in which Poliwag can't be caught. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do the team for Pokemon Sword. Like, I don't wanna use too many Pokemon. But it's like, I have 3 separate storylines to get through. So it's like, do I create... Oh, you know, in thinking about it, I might want to have to invite my friends back to do another tournament to represent the Galarian Stars tournament. Because, and at that point, my team would actually be complete. Because most likely I won't get Keldeo until I start the DLC portions. Which, I'm gonna start Isle of Armor within the main story, since that's about when it takes place anyway. But Crown Tundra is supposed to take place afterwards, so... oh well.
Lotad and a love ball.
Huh. People giving Lotad some love. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to decide for Alpha Sapphire, since I'm making myself shiny hunt, which shiny I want. Because, I mean, there's Trapinch, which shiny Flygon looks cool. But also, my ace is most likely gonna be Absol. Oh, monkey. Was wondering when he'd show up. Alright. I have Rillaboom now.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Make sure you keep that one, even if it's hacked.
It is a hacked one. It doesn't have an item, and the moves are honestly kind of mid.
I'm still
But
wanting
he's here.
to get a Grookey from you, at least.
What is the Grookey for?
I don't have a Grookey yet.
I mean, at this point,
I
it's a
missed
few
the
weeks.
event.
I did too. But I mean, at this point, it's a few weeks away from the DLC. You could really just wait until the DLC hits and then you can catch one. I'm willing to get a Grookey for you, but also, like, you could actually just wait. Okay, once my stream hits 5 hours, I'm going to bed. There we go. Man, my streams have just been getting longer. Promo 2, that means it's another hacked Pokemon. Who's it gonna be? It's another Quackwovel. Dang it. That's my 5th? I think?
Ooh, shiny Charizard.
Oh, cool.
I wonder if it has the item on it.
Oh, it just hit 5 hours as I was... Alright, well, this is the last surprise trade, and then I am calling it a stream.
Another ability patch.
Okay, what does this Feebas get to? What do I get for this Feebas? It is cat. Okay. Okay. Little kitty. Hello, little kitty.
The main reason I'm wanting a Grookey is because I want to test Rillaboom. I've seen that it's been doing pretty well in competitive.
Oh, it's been doing well since it existed. The only difficulty it had was when Grassy Glide stopped being a thing for a while. Genuinely, it's got access to good moves, like fake out drum beating.
Pokemon in a row.
Alright,
Shiny
well,
Legion.
I have to go to bed. If there's anyone still watching the stream at 2 in the morning CST,